Good evening, everyone. Hello, Mel. Hello, Abdo. Hello, everyone else who's tuning in. So, I did not give myself any time at all to actually do anything off stream for Garts and grinding, so we're just gonna do a couple runs real quick, well, quote unquote real quick, and then move on with Act 1. Again, it's like a mixture of like busy and okay, maybe I got a little preoccupied with Arcanite's Enfield, but yeah, that's where we're at right now. So I tried to squeeze in a quick run, but I saw that, what was it, a quick run before the stream, but then I was like, wait, this boss fight is gonna take a while. You see most people on penultimate. Why would I, okay, real talk, why would I give a shit about where other people are at? I'm playing at my own pace, like slow as balls, and I keep, you know, doing other stuff, but why would I give a damn about where other people are at? Like, why add to the stress of like catching up to people who I don't even know about? Like, real talk, like, why would I need to know? Like, oh yeah, people are on the second to last chapter. I'm like, so I'm just vibing here. Like, hello? Like, no need to force the streamer to rush just because other people are ahead. Like, what? Like, it's not like I'm trying to go for some kind of world first or whatever the hell, you know? So, yeah. But yeah, okay, so I was in the middle of doing my second run of the second domain, and yeah, I didn't give myself enough time to really, again, grind this off stream and everything. So let's just go ahead and do it.
Be careful, that thing looks mean. I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Rimcat coming your way. It's go time.
Let's party!
Activating get ready! You're done!
I know you don't mean to, you know, force me or anything, but it's kind of like, why would, you know, it's kind of like, why would I want to know about like other people being on like whatever parts of the game that I'm going through, like in a single player game, no less, you know?
DOC, go! If you would. To me, everyone! Resonance blow! There it is!
Yeah, forgive me for being a little bit harsh there, but you know. Aaron's still in it, yep.
Let's party!
Two left! On a hub! On quest now! Here goes!
Woo! Ride the sound wave!
Thank you!
Party! Ball in your car!
Too late! You're tough!
Need a hand? Test your luck!
I'll help out! There! By steel! Be round! Thank you!
I'll take that.
Not a chance! Still more!
God, this is so silly.
Lord! Order! Thank you!
I'll take that.
Not a chance! There it is! We should go on the attack!
Ball in your car!
Flames within! Destroy! Here goes!
Oh wait, oh shit. I keep
Bear
forgetting they
witness to me.
default on that. Oh, that's such a huge waste.
Have my aim.
Like, oh my god, I hate how they keep defaulting on Ishtar. Like, every time I try to, like, blast through enemies with Fairy, it's always an annoying mouse scroll, like, to the actual damage move and not the blessing move. Oh my god, that bothers the shit out of me.
Test your luck! Get to it, Eau Claire!
To me, everyone! I won't alone! At your service.
Woo! Right the sound wave!
Thank you.
I'll take that.
Go on the attack. Punishment time. Get ready. You're done. And another. Activating skill. Get ready. Barry, help me out.
Let's see, how's everyone else's stuff doing? So, Fairy has one turn left on her own buff, same with Elaine, and I'm out of craft points.
We should go on the attack.
I think I just need a basic attack here.
Gotcha!
Elaine!
Let's see, everyone still has a lot of speed.
Really hurt. Time to go all out. Pressure the movement should really hurt.
Let's see, Ortis.
Let's party!
Let's go! Right up! By steel. Be round! Thank you!
I'll take that.
Not a chance. At your service.
2 to 3k damage, super rough. Yeah, I just don't have my buffs up and all that, so it's kind of rough right now.
Not a chance. Who's need your hand? Aaron!
Oh my god, that damage was pure ass.
The boost gauge limit has been raised. That'll cost you. Flames. We can win this. There. I bring my utmost.
Let's party!
Nah, that's not. Well, actually, could do some stupid shit.
Activating shard command. Thank you.
I'll take that.
Not a chance. Still more. Not a chance.
Oh yeah, I didn't know this earlier, but how you doing, B-Cruz? Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Okay. So, now with this...
Go on the attack.
Yeah, no. Okay, so Judas on recast, so I can't get the boost.
Pressure and move it.
I'm out!
I'll take over.
You should go on the attack. Help!
Backup's here!
Let's see, everyone but...
Pressure and move it. Go forth and teach them their place. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Target locked. You're trapped. Now or never. attack. Punishment time. Activating skill. Triple time. And another.
Ooh, 0 hearts? I did equip some stuff, but I don't even know if it's... I don't know if it's worth the damage compared to just doing,
Wonderful. You have
Actually...
vulnerable too.
I mean, I can still... Wait, no, I can't, No, I'm on cooldown with
Wonderful.
Rimmet Rouge.
You have an Arthur vulnerable too.
No, I think I just get more value out of doing this. Or... Do I have anything else? No.
We should go on the attack. Activating skill. Get ready. You're done.
And does that delay a significant amount? No, it does not. And we can do Arcadia.
Time to go all out. Shark command. Activate. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Let's see, we have one more of this.
Some art should really hurt.
Delay, damage.
Here I go. You're finished.
Okay, so it does 5 hits on one.
Not a chance. I'll help out. I'll support you. Oh, radiant wings.
Not Sky where you can spam S-Craft in more cooldown. Yeah.
Knights of Arcadia.
And you just go for it.
Make some noise!
Or nothing.
I was kind of hoping that would actually stun. Hey, Runner. Doing some Garton runs because I didn't give myself any time to actually do off-stream grinding.
That'll cost you. Are you now?
The star has arrived.
We should go on the attack. Pressure up and move in.
You're down. Gotcha. Test your luck. Need a hand?
We should go on the attack. Tagging out. I'm on the scene.
Need a hand? Let's party.
I think anything would kill at this point.
Flames
Here
within.
we have 61 hours in game. Yeah.
Okay. Too slow.
Oh, I am far from done.
If, wait, if it raid?
I can still get stronger. Another step up.
Could have done that in my sleep.
And yeah, they give the generous, like, 60 turn, like, time limit instead of 40. I'm like, wait. Cosmic Thrust?
What can I say?
Okay, wait, I need to go back and go to the bathhouse.
Let's do this.
Using the Dharm Tower. Wait, Dharm? OST. Pretty good.
Welcome to.
On top of the world.
Actually, wait, does that even work on everyone? Yes, it does, apparently. Okay.
Come back any time.
East one. Oh, right. God, I'm like forgetting about East 1 and 2 already. Oh no. Okay. So I just need to clear one more time. Although wait. Complete all boss missions, complete all stage missions? Wait, I forget, wait, what do you mean by... So, do I need to... Wait, do I need to clear all the optional objectives, like, along the way on this specific run? I forget. Whereas I don't have the OST in my playlist? No.
The adventure begins.
3 times all stage missions. Okay, so I need to make sure to do it. Party 1. So you can't skip, basically? So like so basically the places I go into, I have to make sure to do all the sub-objectives. So like, I could like skip it if I could, but then once I actually go in, you have to full clear. Space, consumable space. Okay, so make sure to do the sub-objectives.
Forward.
Okay, let's hammer this out as quickly as possible. So, let me just... Actually, I find this party menu a bit easier to manage. Aaron, Judith... And I was gonna take the same teams right here, but... Oh, actually, maybe I could actually farm a bit more with Reset. So wait. I can skip it by going to the left portal, but that wouldn't count for the objective. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Oh, okay.
Treasure located.
So what was it? Sway field enemies, S-craft pathfinders.
I eagerly await your performance. Now the time to start. Lightning strike. No more.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
This is it. Get another. Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Careful.
Where's my dog? What the fuck? I was pressing space.
Oh my. Quite the reception. Let's deploy shards and confront in your dreams.
Wait, oh, there you finally you were aggroed. God.
This is it. They flinched. This is it.
So many of them.
They flinched.
Aaron Strong does the
Nice
setups
boost here.
easy to do. Yeah.
Pressure them and move in.
Activating sharp mode.
Nice of you. Thanks. COC activate. I suggest we strike now.
I got you covered right up.
By steel. Be round. They're down. Nice of you. Thanks. With me, I'm all for it. Not a chance. Still more.
One skill coming right up.
At the dark. Not a chance. Reset.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Nice of you. Thanks. We should go on the attack.
Away.
Accelerating.
Actually, did I only had it
Need a
like
hand?
4? Huh.
You got this.
Judith!
Activating skill.
Where's other enemies? Wait, where? You know what? I was gonna wrap all the way around for the two enemies down there.
I'm not a star for
time.
nothing.
So how much more do I need to do?
Thunder.
There's still, I think I still need to do S-Craft, right? Yeah, S-Craft and 2 powerful enemies. Okay. I'll skip the breakables for the sake of time. Wait.
I'd say go for magic attack.
Bombs.
Something's there. Better do a shark search.
Hello? Wait, where's my ZOC? What the
So
fuck?
many of them.
But
Stay
hello?
calm.
I was holding ZOC the whole time. 2 of them got away. Are you shitting me?
I suggest we
Like,
strike now.
okay, I really don't get why. Like, I hate how Shard Search and ZOC share the same fucking button.
Pressure him and move
Like,
it.
for some reason, even though I hold it, like, there's some internal cooldown after Shard Searching that you can't ZOC. Like, come on. ZOC's buggy. It's not really buggy. It just feels like they have they program some internal cooldown. So when you Shard Search, there's like a tiny bit of time before you're allowed to even charge up ZOC. So you can't just like Shard Search right next to a whole bunch of palms. It's so annoying.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating shark command.
Nice
Thank
of
you.
you. Thanks. Pressure him and move
So
it.
wait, usually you need 2 rounds to even get it properly. Wait,
Some art should really hurt.
2 rounds to get it? Like, you need to like use it a couple times before it actually works as intended or something?
Some art should
I don't
really
know.
hurt.
I got no clue, but I'm actually pretty tilted already.
On my blade I bound. Come and take a stand. Judith.
I forget, does Judith still have... Oh yeah, it's still field wide, okay. So wait, I don't have the new Recycraft yet.
You have an art they're vulnerable to.
For controller, you have to hold R3. Same for cube. Yeah, it's like whatever button is for Shard Search, that's the same button to hold for ZOC. But yeah, it's like, oh my god, it's so annoying.
Activating skill. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
And yeah, like a whole shit ton of them got away.
It's go time.
Man, that was like the most delayed result screen I've ever seen.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
You know, for PS5 for ZOC. And I mean, regardless of the control scheme for ZOC, it's the fact that, at least from my personal, like, from how it feels so far to me, like, oh, hold on.
Punishment time. How's this? You never had at your service. Take away my corpse. They flinched.
Backup's here.
Punishment time.
Shark command. Activate.
Nice of you. Thanks. We should go on the attack.
Activating
Your
skill.
course.
Triple time. Elaine, got it. It's go time.
Activating skill. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Barry, help me out.
Activating skill.
On the house. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get Swapper or... Aw, man. Oh, yeah, I didn't do quick arts either. Man, that actually could have been it.
Great work, Barry.
If I actually stalled it out and did like a 7 rush or some shit, that actually would have been... Actually, you know what I kind of wish? As like a small QOL thing, it's like a very, like, minor thing. I really wish you could just press a button to see where your current, like, XP multiplier is at in battle. like just like a little sub-menu of all the multipliers you've activated thus far. I really wish there was something like that. Wait, okay, I got everything.
Good stuff.
Because, like, I know they notify you on the side, but I really wish you could just see the comprehensive list of everything in the battle so far.
Quite the reception.
So you can be sure that, like, oh yeah, I did get my, like, item usage, I hit a weakness, I got a 7 rush. So that, like, if you're trying to make sure to amp up the multipliers, you wouldn't, like, forget, like, one small condition. And then kind of have to go through the tedium of setting up a good fight to get to hit the ×4. Because the ×4 here is... Where is it? It's the Jabberwocky ports, which I don't remember what it does or if it's new or not, but yeah.
Stage clear.
Alright, I'll take the free mute. That's actually kind of decent.
Where to now?
RD-wide arch strength. Ooh. Okay, so I could skip these. Or, well, I could skip this one and then take the buff into this. You haven't gotten your quad yet? The 25 Sepith? Yeah, like, I know, like, I feel like Falcom overreacted with, like, nerfing Sepith rates, at least, like, early on. Because I'm like, bro, come on, 25 ain't shit. Like, you ain't fooling anyone. You intend to finish Penta Multiplier 1 full swoop. Good luck to you with the ×5.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Should be like a quarter.
Route secure. Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Okay, 4 devices, field battle, 2 foes.
Forward.
Okay, let's see.
Let's
So there's our 2 powerful foes here, and then the rest of these can be field battles.
move on.
God, it's so bright here, I can't see shit.
Best on this one. It's available for you.
Now let's get back to business.
Like, Jesus, it's so bright. Actually, I kind of wonder, is it because of the screen brightness? No, I don't think it's the screen brightness. I think it's just like how the light like shines on the environment. Oh my god, like my eyes are burning, dude. Can't see shit, Captain.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Not done yet.
Understood.
They're stunned.
Okay, I actually haven't casted Obsidian Ray. I'm not sure how... Oh, can I not squeeze through it? Yes, I can. None of them are picking weak
Apologies for invading your
to
privacy.
time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, shit. And yeah, Icicle Hammer ain't gonna cut it. I mean, I might as well just see how it
Go on the
is.
attack.
Activating sharp move.
Because I am curious, like, oh, whoops. How good is this?
Oh, Adios.
I'll help out. If you would.
Still more.
What's the most I can grab here? I can hit 4 of them right here. I still need to grab a side attack bonus.
One skill coming right
Full
up.
steel. Not a chance. There. I suggest we strike now. We should go on the attack.
Wait.
Pressure up and move it.
Is there...
I suggest we strike now.
there we go.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Flames, give me power. Yeah! You're finished. Ignis, rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay. So, still a lot of HP. I
suggest we strike now.
still need to hit a weakness, actually. No, none of this is gonna... might as well... Okay. Might as well go for this one so we get the...
I suggest we strike now.
You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Yeah, I think we'll just... I'll grab this.
Back up here! Ball in your court!
Okay, we got the 7 rush. Now, does this actually do a lot? No. No, I didn't go fast enough. Shit.
How dare you!
No, and I took damage. Fuck.
One skill.
Not a chance.
Oh my god.
Nice try.
But that actually probably could have been it.
On to greater heights.
Yeah, I lost the unscathed. I couldn't hit Miracle Chain. 0.2. Actually, no, I think that might have been 3.9. I would need, like, interrupt or item usage or something like that. Oh my god, I'm so upset about that. Cause, like, I didn't know. Okay, so today we learned Obsidian Ray is shit because it only does 1 fucking hit. Like, oh my god, I'm so tired of, like, these arts just being single hit. Like, at that point, like, again, there's just, like, no point. Like, okay, like, maybe situationally, if you already have, like, the hit count racked up, and then you, like, ZOC cast for it, then, like, you get the big burst. But then in terms of, like, leading up to it, when building up chain, like, there's no point in Shadow Spear, there's no point in freaking Obsidian Ray. I'm pretty sure Polluter's Nova is gonna be decent, but, oh my god. Old time arts. Well balanced game with no problems. I mean, like the actual core gameplay is fine and all. Early point of ZOC for damage early on. Oh yeah, I know it's to, like, basically just rack up the turns and hit count, like, early into the fight and everything. Yeah, Aerial Dust and Cataract Wave are still really good. It's just, like, trying to use the other stuff, because I'm trying to wonder whether or not, like, some of the other arts were buffed up in Horizon than in Daybreak. No, some of them are just haven't really been touched. Like, it still kind of confuses me that, like, they go for a system where they intend for you to build up chain, but then the early tier arts don't even like contribute much at all, so it feels like you're just kind of wasting time. So then like you might as well just not even have these and just put in something else. ZOC is meant to trigger EX or craft easily. Without ZOC, they were 1 to 1 hit enemy arts as most of the time. They didn't touch anything old arts other than nerfs on some of them. Yeah, they didn't really touch any of the old arts as far as I know, which is kind of a shame. Wait, I still need to slay field enemies.
Try using arts. I equally await your performance.
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Your charge attack is on hand.
Oh, I thought it actually hit? That's weird.
Victory's ours.
Hello? It locked onto the breakable instead of the fucking charge device? That's so whack.
Charge attack is on hand.
Justice
Okay.
always prevails. Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Shock one up.
Actually, is there an achievement for killing enough enemies on the field? Enemies on field, enemies on field. Indomitability. 300 field enemies. Oh my fucking god. Okay, at that point, I might as well just, you know, farm the first domain. Where's the device? I might as well just farm the first domain for easy field kills at that point, because, oh my goodness. That's gonna take a little while. I give up. Let's see, okay, I got everything. And, I just wrap around, whoops. I'll just wrap around here. God. Totally glad to see they didn't change, like, needing to grab the item when you break, like, the big crystal structure.
Treasure located.
No, it's not really worth breaking these early on. Later, though, they are, because they usually drop more U materials. Actually, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, we're missing some craft points, but I think I can make do.
Stage cleared.
Ooh, Solarverse, Mutant, Citrus. Man, that's like... Isn't that like 600-ish space Sepith value?
Where to now?
Cool.
Let's do this.
That's better.
Okay, actually, okay, I need to switch off of this now. So then which one has... So it's water, earth, and time. And water, okay, where's water? Ah, here it is. I need to switch with Anya's
Your
here.
usable arts have changed. You may leave this to me.
Cast time reduction. Aerial Dust has always been reliable chain builder. Daybreak 1-2. Horizon Summonies don't... On some bosses don't rely on it. Yeah, like, basically, you just need to see... Or I think, like, with my mindset, see whether or not a boss is weak to either water or wind, and just take Cataract Wave or Aerial Dust respectively to build up chain while doing arts damage. Because otherwise, like, yeah, like things are just slow to a peck and crawl. Because like you can't always keep using crafts and stuff, or maybe you could, but then like I don't know, like craft point conservation's a little bit. Well, I mean, like, okay, like Elaine can help supply everyone with craft points, but I think it's like I just want to balance out like the resources I'm using pretty much. Aerial Dust is such a great art since Trails from Zero. Yeah, Aerial Dust really is kind of like that old reliable. Like, it's like decent enough in damage, the AoE is sizable enough, and it's not expensive as hell, and like because it's kind of like that early to mid tier art, like you have access to it like from a relatively early enough point in the game.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Might want a boost here. Some art should really hurt. Time to go all out.
I bring my
Okay, I'll do this. I'll do the opener of buff everyone first.
You would? To me, everyone! Resonant blow! Take it point!
Activating sharp command.
Nice and sincere thanks. I suggest we strike now.
Allow me to come in.
Not a chance. There. COC activate.
I'll shift over here.
We should go on the attack. Blaze, give us strength. Here goes.
Okay, here's Ifrit Raid. So, okay, wait, actually, I need to see.
We should go on the attack.
And we'll get the S boost from Mishette, so that's fine. Okay, so how much chain are we talking? We're at 5.
I suggest always go.
What the fuck?
I won't miss this chance.
That's a 16 hit on one fucking
Certain
craft.
arts will be more effective.
Oh my god.
The deciding factor. Pressure him and move it. Initiating drive. Spill forth. I got you covered.
Have my aid.
Just want to reposition.
Not a chance.
Boost gauge in hand.
Reset.
Allow me.
I shall end this.
Why?
It's over. Infinity Seeker.
I think I'll just go for it.
Boost
Decent
gauge
as a chain
on.
builder. Yeah, like I think I'm tempted. Part of me is tempted to just invest in the XP for Ifrit Raid just to shave off a couple craft points and then just spam the shit out of it. Although probably not the best idea because it's still expensive, but
I suggest we strike now.
let's see. Pretty good. It's only one enemy's slight issue. I mean,
Go on the attack.
think about it this way. The fact that we build 16 chain on one enemy, like, that's amazing. Because normally, like, we'd be lucky to get 5 on one enemy, but then having one move that builds up 16, you can, and then use ZOC for it, provided you have the craft points, and then you just set yourself up with A in Passion Guard, and potentially Heavenly Fortune for RNG turn buff that could possibly give you craft points too. Like, you'd have a lot of potential buffs going your way that would basically easily rack it up. Green S-Crop's like 20 hits in comparison to one enemy. That's why he's the GOAT.
We should go on the attack.
Activating star.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're
You
finished.
see the trade-off?
Bigness.
Oh, and you use S-Crop.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Back up tier.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Rim Night Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Need a hand?
Time to go all out!
Woo! Ride the sound wave!
Nice of you.
Thanks. I suggest we strike now.
By steel. Be round!
Nice of you. Thanks.
To be fair, Arkwright Solutions crew has like a decent
Just make this a crazy stream.
multi-hit craft compared to
won't
the
get
past.
away with this.
Yeah, they have good options now. Okay, their buffs are still at a decent rate. I don't have enough. I think just another
We should go on the attack.
secret raid would be good.
Please go.
Mishette! I leave the rest to you. I'll take it from here.
We should go on the attack.
Blossom from... Shoot it!
So wait. Shame the good options make the not as good options undesirable. Yeah, but again, that's why I don't like the chain effect system. Because then I just view everything through a lens of does it stack up hits or does it not?
Go on the attack.
So like, just assaulted buff a lane, second skill shows hitting multiple times, but how can it be 5? Yeah, like I really hope I was gonna be able to use it more, but then only that much for what it's supposed to do when I could just spam Lord Ortis and just have that much more utility and sustain and resource distribution amongst like the party.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Well, actually. Part of it. No, nah.
Keep it all eyes on me.
It's go time.
Ride the sound wave!
Our boy Van with Azure Sunray. One enemy, one hit.
Wonderful.
You still remember meta builds and strats for the Ultimate games or DOS RPGs?
We should go on the attack.
If you would.
Get ready. Go. We can win this. Time to go all
Some
out.
arches really hurt. Let's get on coming, right?
Just start distributing to everyone.
Not a chance.
Now it's my move. It's up to you now.
I'll take over.
I got you covered.
Perfect chance.
We should go on the attack.
Speed a la hub. Akosna.
Forget it. How dare you?
Perfect chance. CLC activate.
Please go.
It's not over.
Ride the sound wave!
Thank you.
Appreciate
Please go.
Shoot it.
Like Morov's World. Azure Sunrise should have been like a 2-hit because of the magic assist. Bad coding. Yeah, like you would think that like with magic assist or basically the extra damage procs. You know what? Maybe that could have been it. Like having the extra damage procs from your respective attack or arts line for extra elemental damage, I believe those should count for adding to the chain by just one extra hit per element that procs. Although I guess only one of them would proc out of the bunch. But like sometimes you see like Judith, when you see her attacking with 2 extra instances of arts damage, those should count for like 2 extra hits even on like a basic move or something like that. Like, I think, you know what, like, no, they should just let you stack the procs in general. Yeah, you know, maybe, you know what? Maybe that could have been it to solve the low hit issue for the low tier arts. Then you could just load up with like at least 4 different like elemental things, and then you just stack that shit up, and then you just have your low cost arts actually be good chain contributors. Maybe that could have been it, but
Activating skill.
Get ready. You're done. Do you mind, Elaine? Pressure him and move in.
Some art should really hurt.
Now if I resonant. No, I wouldn't have enough. Oh, okay. Probably should have distributed this a bit better. So this entire class of morphs was so beyond useless the upbeat what everyone played even as a challenge run because of how awful it is. The Visor Sunrise S+, but is... Oh yeah, it'll be upgraded later just with the usual story power progression. Okay, well shit, okay, what do I do here? Because even if I use Lord Ordis to redistribute craft points, I wouldn't
Some art
have...
should really hurt.
Okay, I would get for Fairy, but then that wouldn't be enough to... maybe I'll do it anyways.
By steel. Be round. That's the enemy. There. Flames. Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, jeez!
How dare you! I bring my utmost. To me, everyone. I'll help out.
Some art should really hurt.
Protect us.
What's the limit?
Charger Sunray should be X power by default. Honestly, yeah.
Time to go all out.
It's in your hands.
The star has arrived.
Pressure and move in.
Activating ZOC.
Make your move.
Did you really miss? Are you fucking serious?
Need a hand? Serves you right.
Bro.
Slow ass. Test your luck. Fairy, now.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't have.
Let's party.
Okay, if I actually didn't miss, I actually would have had the S boost to actually get the EX chain off for just a bit more damage. Oh, that is so
We should go on the
ass.
attack.
Activating skill.
I'll help
round! Blink and you'll miss it!
Meanwhile, she's in a I'm mispronouncing her name like hell. Yeah, she's in his like never miss.
Test your luck! Need a hand?
Right up.
Not a chance. Shoot it.
Activating skill.
That's even better now.
Self-improvement has no end.
We did it without a hitch.
There's the S rank.
What can I say?
Well, of course I know if she's in his bus, that she better be. Again, it'd be like if Virgil Devil May Cry was like underpowered.
Get
It'd be a
warmed up enough?
travesty. Sparna 3.
Good stuff.
Accuracy, crit, and some damage.
Good stuff.
Actually, wait, do I get anything for ZOC in battle? ZOC activate 100 times in combat. Not yet, okay. Okay, Aaron, buddy, yeah, take the accuracy. There you go. Okay, so we still got... Okay, so now we need to go to Station Street and do all that. Okay, but first, let's actually go look at the connection event. Or, well, connection event,
So,
but...
what's next on the agenda?
Okay, so it's Aaron and Nina. We'll go take a look at both of them, see whose event I want to commit with, but let's see. Traveling Easton Theater. Longport's Easton Theater is going to perform in a movie theater in the capital. Aaron said he'll be on stage and foist the tickets on me. It's not every day I get to see Aaron perform. Should I take a look? Van explained the situation to Jorda and they parted ways for the time being. After getting in touch with Aaron, he made his way to the movie theater. Yo, you came? You didn't invite me, you know. Agnes and the others should be here in a bit. Gotta say, I've been wondering how big a crowd you draw in the capital. But I never expected you to sell the place out. Huh, of course I did. I didn't skimp on advertising either. Got inspired by the 4 SPGs and had my friends spread some rumors. Then I threw some videos of my performances in Longport onto the Orbital Net, keeping something secret, of course. That'd do the trick. It's a pretty striking performance after all. Wait, keeping something secret? You mean like how you're a dude? Huh, it'll get a real buzz going afterwards, don't you think? Just watch. I'm gonna drop a bomb on all these folks before sending them packing. Oh boy. Yo, Aaron! Sid, Doc, you both made it, huh? Damn straight. You think I'm gonna pass up a chance to see you perform in the Capitol? I plan on enjoying my trip, so don't do anything crazy and end up hurting yourself. Yeah, you don't have to worry about me. Oh, there he is. Yo, thanks for the tickets, bro. I'm so excited. There's going to be a show here of all places. I heard the leading lady is a smoking hot Eastern woman. I can't wait to see her. Enjoy the show. Oh, the troll. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've seen a performance like this. I thought you'll be as good as UEFA? But I'm willing to see what you're made of. Just you wait. Promise I'll show you a dance that's as good as the old ladies. Whew, Looks like everyone's finally gotten a turn, looks like everyone's finally gotten a turn with the man of the hour. Seems like you've had no trouble making friends here. I swear, your social circle gets bigger every time I see you. I mean, I've been living in the capital for a while. This is par for the course. If they'd all been able to make it, my pals would have filled the place on their own. Putting your popularity aside, you're really going all in for this event. Stage here doesn't seat as many in the theater in Longport, making this a relatively small audience. But you still stepped up for the lead role and even handled the marketing. Yeah, well, it's only natural to give each and every performance my all. Still, this event's the kind of the perfect opportunity for me. I've made so many new friends here, and forged bonds with people from all over. And now, I've finally gotten them all together to show them something I'm really proud of. By doing this, I'll finally be able to figure some things out. Some things, huh? You mean what Sal said to you a few months back? I would gladly welcome you into my Leaf family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow. Psh, it's not like I've been mulling over what that jackass said this whole time. It's just, I know all too well that I'm still immature. Lost a lot because of it. I hurt a lot of people. So I'll do anything to get stronger, to grow up. Whether it's the path of the warrior or the way of the performer, I know they'll guide me toward being able to protect those I care about. Huh, well said. Ladies and gentlemen, the show will begin shortly. Please take your seats. Oh crap, got caught up in the conversation. I better get changed. Go on then. Show me just how much you've grown since leaving Longport. Leave it all on the stage. Heh, you ain't gotta tell me twice. You've already grown, kid. Strong enough to upstage a tyrant even. Shortly thereafter, Agnes and the others arrived and took their seats before the performance began. A few minutes later, the curtains rose. Incredible. Damn, not bad at all. He's even better than he was when we saw him in Longport. He's improved his skills since when we performed together too. There's the reveal. Huh, so that's how you play it. Aaron? It was you the whole time? Now! Hoover's like having his like betrayal right here. He's like, oh no. Yeah, let's go, Aaron. Hell yeah, that was incredible. That's our boy up there.
Never knew I could move like that. I can aim even higher.
Bamboozled.
I think he's figured some things out. Just how much more is he going to grow? I'd say he's one step closer to finishing your little assignment, wouldn't you?
It would be a problem if he wasn't. I expect great things from you, Aaron. And when that which lurks in the shadows comes to light, I hope you'll overcome your fate.
Oh, like a little video call to stream it over to Sal and I'm assuming Ashen. The curtains closed on a rousing success. After congratulating Aaron with everyone else, Van left to meet back up with Jorda. Bro, are you fucking serious? What do you mean there was an S-Craft at the end of a connection event? Aaron can now use the S-Craft Romance of the Four Beasts. Started for both. Hello, K-Engine. You got the S-Craft way later. Yeah, I'm probably tempted to just go with this event over Nina's just because we unlocked the fucking S-Craft here. Like, what the fuck? Wait, so what is it even doing? What was I missing out on? X plus scaling? A technique performed with weapons that represent the 4 eastern beasts. Oh. It's a cool S-craft? Yeah. Huh. Bro, I'm actually so mad that you have to get it through here. Oh my god. So that okay, so that means for sure, like.
So, what's next on the
That means for
agenda?
sure I can't use, or what was it? I shouldn't go for Nina's then. Man. All right. Nina important for future story. I mean, I don't need to know, but get it later. Yeah, I can tell you, like, with a scale like that, you get it so much more later. Like, goddamn. Nina, I need to max all the way. It'd be up to me. We'll see. Alright, so turning point. I got an appointment at the Grand Circuit to give a report on a request I took on a month back. I've got the time, so maybe I should head over. Come to think of it, the Grand Circuit's been showing some movies to the public too. Van explained the situation to Jorda and they parted ways for the time being. In order to deliver a report about a finished request, Van made his way to the Grand Circuit. That's the gist of the settlement. I think you can say it's I think it's safely say it's all finished. There's been no movement since I took the gig, so I don't think you got anything to worry about. Thank goodness. Boy, you really saved my butt. Now I can finally take another shot at this. As for your reward, no need. Consider this part of the package. No need to pay extra. More importantly, I never expected you to try and race again at your age. Yeah, there's a lot to consider. I won't, wait. And I know I won't be the same racer I was in my youth. But I didn't quit because I wanted to. I'd rather go out on my own terms. Then I'll be rooting for you, old man. Huh, would you look at that? That's gotta be one of those trucks that shows movies. So wait, they're literally just gonna have like the viewers just stand up for the whole thing on the movie trucks? Like, set up some chairs for them or something. Like, they're just standing there, right? You need to have them standing there for a whole movie? If you're lucky, you can catch one playing an old classic. Yeah, they just have them fucking standing there. I can tell Nina has the glasses on there. Hit chain of the S-Craft. Yeah, like, I'm probably overblowing, like, the whole thing with, like, Aaron and stuff, but that's really annoying, like, with how they with how they lay out your options for connection events. It's like, either you get a super duper powerful S-Craft early, or you, like, pass up, or you go for someone like Nina because you won't have too many connection events with her to max out compared to, like, your other companions who would have probably more sources of connection events to, like, raise up to potential max. I don't know how to feel about that. Yo, fancy meeting you here. You sure seem invested in this. Is this flick a favorite of yours?
Oh, hello, Van. Yes, actually. It happens to be one I'm very attached to. Since you're here, would you like to watch it with me over tea?
Tokyo Zenju OST. Huh. I knew this was Judah's breakout flick. But I never knew it was the film that got you interested in acting. Oh, I can see Van got the fucking, cheesecake. I don't think I'll ever forget how I felt when I first watched it. I was with one of my Sunday school friends at the time. Aaron's playing strong without the S-Craft. He's DPS with Impassion in Act 1 Morning. Yeah, like, I guess when you think about it that way, like, I guess if you want to, like, meta it a bit for Aaron's abilities, yeah, you basically just keep spamming. Like, his Phoenix Stance is still good. You keep spamming Blazing Slash because it's a good, cheap utility. Like, you can pretty much self-sustain it if you have, like, Fairy's Craft Point regen with AM Passion Guard. So, yeah, like, would do a lot more than having, like, the one super big burst with the 4 Beastums S-Craft, and I could just wait until it unlocks naturally. But man, I just hate it when, like, you just have options like that dangled in front of you. It's like, you get your early power spike, or you can go for, like, something that's better for completion, but not really, you know, it's like having to bounce out, like, the gameplay versus completion shit. I'm just like, come on, do we really have to do that? Like, oh my god, it's always like the dreadful feeling whenever you start like a first playthrough of a Trails game. Well, since like Cold Steel, because of the whole connection or bond points thing. It's just like, come on, just let me see all of it, man. But that, I mean, you know, that's how they want to encourage replayability, or at least for the second playthrough. But, ah, my god. Yeah, I should probably just go check out how it looks like and then, like, reload for Nina's. And it taught me so much about a whole other world I never knew about. No surprise, I guess, since it was a film that made Judith a household name overnight. Exactly. Judith's performance was just incredible. She was the whole reason I got sucked into the movies world. Huh, I can tell you really love it. Must have been a huge turning point for you, huh? You just gonna help it apply to the same agency as her after that, right? It wasn't on purpose exactly. My friend actually sent in an application to Judith's agency for me without telling me. I think she was just trying to do a nice thing, but then I actually got in. No, damn, that's crazy. I didn't think that kind of thing actually happens. But hey, in the end, you found the perfect career for you. I sure did. Not only do I get to work for the same agency as Judith, but I also get so much undeserved praise. Walking this path still feels like a dream. You really never know where life will take you. Bonds really do form in the most unexpected of places. But while we're on the subject, was there really no pushback against you getting into entertainment? Oh, you mean from my family? Actually, they agreed surprisingly quickly. You really can be quite cruel. Damn, it's like that straight-faced stare from Van. I'm like, I know there's more to the story. Like, be real with me here. Like, god, like, honestly, that, like, neutral-ass stare right into Nina's eyes, like, really says a whole lot. Like, goddamn. Starro could never with this. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I just want to get my Starro bashing in. Asking me a question like that when you know full well what my circumstances are. Either way, it is true that my new career path went without any opposition, much to my surprise. That's why Van is an unk. Grandmother, that is the woman who basically raised me and taught me everything I know.
Her Holiness the Pope and the Grossritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Grandmother? And oh. Wow, so that famous lady took her in, huh? And the commander's pretty well known in the underworld too. Huh, is that so? And I guess they didn't have any issues with you becoming an actress? That's right. It was all just a big coincidence, but Grandmother still gave me the push I needed. She told me that now was the time to express myself. To be honest, I didn't know what her words meant. What did giving myself the sudden opportunity in expressing myself have to do with who I was?
But when I think back on it, her words were like something someone said to me a long time ago. Use your own feelings to determine who you are. Even if you don't understand right now, don't give up on trying to find yourself. Who it is you believe to be your true self. If it wasn't for those words, I never would have realized my love for acting or film. Huh, didn't know you had such inspiration. Based on how you're describing them, I take it they're not the scary commander lady I heard about before. The woman you're talking about is someone else who's still helping me out to this day. You're right, it isn't her. The person who found me was the one who told me those words. And she delivered them to me right when I got used to this world. This world, huh? Add that to the business of finding herself, and I'm starting to have questions. This world? Huh. Okay, they're really like alluding to something here, but okay, I guess we'll find out. So you took all that motivation and ended up in acting, yeah? Yes, other than my duty, I came to believe that this was the only path for me. But in retrospect, I think there's a different reason that she said that to me, and grandmother didn't oppose my decision. They pitied me for the limited amount of time I have to find out who I am, to find a place to call my own. They both wanted me to be able to do what I pleased while I had the chance. I've never met your granny or the person who found you, so I can't say for sure. But do you really think that's the reason they said that stuff? Huh? Maybe it ain't my place to say this, but it seems to me like if those people are your family, then wouldn't it be more likely they just wanted to support their daughter's dream? I understand what you're saying, but I have a duty I must fulfill. Look at it this way. Or wait, look at it this way then. You're a professional actress. Did they seem like they were acting to you? No. Then there's your answer.
Maybe I am a bit of a bad daughter. But I'm glad that I realized this in the end. Van?
Yeah?
Thank you. Thank you for helping me see something I'd missed all this time.
Think nothing of it. I'm just glad me being nosy actually did something good. Or did some good. Nah, we missed the movie. You're telling me these guys... You're telling me all those guys, like, just stood in front of the movie truck for the whole movie? Ain't no way. What kind of sick bastard puts up a movie truck, but, like, no chairs, like, right there? I know they have the tables right, like, around the, like, this area, but in terms of, like, specific movie seats for everyone to watch along, like, bro. Come on. Oh, crud. The movie ended while we were talking. How unfortunate. We were so caught up in our conversation that we didn't even notice. I suppose it is time I take my leave. But first, I want to thank you once again for accompanying me tonight. No skin off my back. It's not like I did anything. I just feel the connection to you. Like, we can understand each other. Nina. I'm looking forward to the full glory performance. Good. I'll do everything I can to make it one to remember. Though I suspect I'll get a chance to show you something before then. Hmm? Huh. Oh, oops. I shouldn't have let that slip. Pretend I didn't say anything. How can I after that bombshell? Oh boy, I expect Nina coming up in, like, the next chapter. After parting ways with Nina, Van left the Grand Circuit, and after meeting back up with Jorda, returned to his night patrol. Wait. Wait.
How strange. I find I love this world all the more now. Now that it has Judith, grandmother, and everyone else in it. This world that you loved so much and tried so hard to protect. Rufina.
Wait, Rufina? Wait, that was Reese's sister, right? Wait. You just dropped that out of no. Wait, what? Oh. Bro, that's so. What the fuck? The world that Rufina loves so much.
The fifth has departed for the ruined town.
The fifth?
I believe we will acquire all evidence needed to pass judgment before the fated hour comes.
Wait, the fifth dominion. Oh, wait, double checking. Do it. I forgot. Who's the fifth dominion again, or is that supposed to be new? I'm forgetting.
Understood. Then once the dominions have assembled, I will render my sentence.
Render my sentence. I keep forgetting. Which numbers were which dominions again? Like, I keep forgetting. Oh, Kevin was the fifth. Oh, okay. Cause, again, like, I remember, you know, who are the dominions, but, like, not what number they were. No, I just don't remember everyone's number. Although, wait. The fifth has departed for the ruined town. For Cray?
So that I can prevent this world and the people I care about from being undermined any longer.
Acquire all evidence. Dominions, sentence. Prevent this world and undermine? Time to skip Aaron. Okay, since everyone's telling me. I mean the fact that like Nina actually brings up Rufina bumps it up a lot in my book. But we only know 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 11. Okay. Thomas was the second, right? We're missing 3 and the forbidden number. Okay. Wow. You can max that out so quickly. Holy shit. Just 5? Aaron's test crowd's really good. I mean, we can go take a look at it. So let me just make a separate save so I don't have to, you know, redo all that, but hold on. So let me
So, what's next on the agenda?
let me see. Okay, wait. Let me go in with Aaron real quick. I need to see this.
The adventure begins. Forward.
Let's
Now
see.
let us be on our way.
It can't be that peak, right? No way.
Later with magical attacks. Allow me.
Let's make a production out of this.
Oh shit! Oh, there's all the beats with like every. Oh my god!
Move into the four beasts!
Boost gauge limiter released.
You know, that's pretty sick. Too bad we're gonna have to wait until like later in the game. Fuck. Genbu, Suzaku, Seiryu, Byako, the four sacred beasts and stuff. I also like the fact that like what was it? Like they kind of like mix together Romance of the Three Kingdoms with like the 4 beasts and stuff. That's kind of a cool like little mixture of naming there. I get like mid-game 45 hours. Do you mean 45 hours from now? Or do you mean like 45 hours from the start of the game? He does the stage play.
Okay, so we have now committed with our thing with Nina. For you, 45 hours? Oh yeah, it's probably gonna be like 60 or 70 for me just because of, you know. Okay. So, we did everything in Old Town, Riverside, we finished our Garten stuff. Now, let's just go to Station Street.
Let's do this.
And get to talking.
I thought Edith was busy enough for my last visit, but it doesn't get much quieter at night either. Heavy foot traffic in the later hours is nothing out of the ordinary here, but it does feel like it's moved up a gear these past few weeks. Anyway, let's check the bulletin board and take a turn around the area. Got a few stops I want to make while we're at it too. Fine by me. You do get the position I'm in, though, right? Bring me into the wrong place and we'll both end up in hot water. If you're dead set on it though, I can always just wait outside. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I'll let you make the calls on that front.
Playable Nina. Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, department store. Oh, even going into the locations triggers stuff here. Okay, I'll just go into the Bracy Guild first.
Okay. You all right there?
I'm fine. Just didn't expect so many people to be out at night.
Didn't expect so. Aw. What's weird about all the people being out to her?
Search time.
Oh yeah, we need to search for the okay, there's tokens up there. So yeah, verbally, yeah, reading a lot of the NPC lines adds up a lot of time.
Reward deposited.
Let's do a search.
Now where? Search time. Search time.
Okay, let's go check out the Bracer Guild. You're holding on using Grim tokens? Oh right, we had to wait for like an actual like change in chapter timing to refresh for free. Alright, let me just go take a look in here. So does Jorda stay outside or? Yeah, okay. Hey, this is definitely out of bounds. Or were you planning to just turn me in? Whoa now, the thought never crossed my mind. We're just gonna go over what went down early today, but I can put it off until tomorrow. Well, it's not like I'm trying to throw a wrench into your patrols or anything. I'll wait outside, so go ahead already. Sorry, be right back. I read over the report. I'm beginning to get a better grasp on the full picture, but I'm concerned about the behind-the-scenes happenings both here and outside the country. There may yet be more trouble. Stay vigilant. Oh, and I've heard you encountered something of note in that virtual space. Can I ask you to report on that as well? Care to not get all up in my business. I just can't catch a break with you people, can I? X plus power with the LL area size. Yeah. Like, it's a really strong S-Craft and stuff. We just had to wait on that. Hey there, Arkrad. Out on your nightly rounds. Pretty much. Take it Elaine already shared what went down in the Black Light District. Yes, including the invisible creature, as well as what had been left behind. We passed the info along to the police too. Now it's a scramble to find the owners. As far as the creature goes, we double checked with Alvis and them. And it does seem to be related to the one they saw with you in the afternoon. So you guys came to the same conclusion. This whole deal reeks all over. We'll want to scratch each other's backs for the time being. You're right. Throw in former President Rocksmith's visit, and we have a variety of murky circumstances. No way someone of his stature would just come to attend plays and galas.
My guess is that he met with you all to get a beat on whatever light your underworld connections could shed on the situation. You're probably on the mark there. Not that we didn't get our share of intel in return. Well, compounding problems just ahead of the rocket launch is hardly beyond expectations. There's no room for negligence in that regard. You ought to be careful making those nightly rounds. The both of you, that is. Ooh, should've known you'd catch on. Sensing her is nothing after all the grief she put us... Sensing her is nothing after all the grief she put us through on Nemeth Island. Shouldn't need to worry if you're chaperoning though. Besides, this is what forest speeches are for in the first place. Just remember to mind yourself. No introducing minors to the more colorful side of nightlife. Like, come on, I think Jorda's like the bigger danger than Van is a bad influence on Jorda. You just wish max level S-Craft would increase their range by 1. Yeah, honestly, that'd be nice if maxing out like a craft would just increase their range overall at like those specific breakpoints. Like how you could just do it like when you get it halfway, increase it by like half a size, so then like let's say if it's like an L size, it'd be like L plus, and then at full level it'd be like LL then, or something like that. That'd be nice, but yeah. Half is like way too strong. No, I didn't mean like. No, I mean like half, but I meant like by the letter, the letter grading. Someone's been playing Garden for ungodly hours. But yeah, I guess like maybe they didn't want to change like the full scaling of the size, then yeah, maybe just like by just a smidge or however much a smidge of range would be then relative to the craft. Like if Aaron could actually get like a longer cone for Blazing Slash, oh my god, that'd be so good. Like, it's wide. Could be a bit longer, though. What kind of sleaze do you take me for? Frankly, there are many things I could say here, like, are you kidding me, Van? You are unbelievable. However, I've no doubt you've done your due diligence vetting everything, so I'll keep my mouth shut. You sure have a funny way of saying I trust you. Not sure what the story is here, but I'll say this much. Taking that one under your wing is a very you thing to do. I don't see the other half though. Wait, I don't see the other half though, which I'm a little curious about, honestly. Well, you can leave the sleuthing on that to me. Look at the lovebirds. No. So wait, highest min S multiplier? Oh, I can't talk to anyone here. We're planning to do a sweep of the highway, but that got put off. Well, if it means not running into monsters like the one Alvis and Regina fought, they can take all the precautions they want, as far as I'm concerned. Looks like I just missed Gray, but with how much he's grown, I'm sure he can handle himself just fine on his own. Gray's gone on to help one of the regional areas, so I'm sure he can help himself just fine with how he is now. Once the Hod gets back, I'll go and give him a report. Anything in here? No tokens. Okay. So as far as I see for now, they don't really put tokens in buildings. I think. X plus is very correct. No. You done? Yeah, let's move.
You can always count on the bracers.
Alright. I suppose we can just like... Well, actually, just talk with everyone here. You know, I really don't feel like going home right now. Let's go pop by Chardon. Kopeka? Wow, you really went ham on the makeup, and did you switch brands? Oh, you can tell? Yeah, I'm using a new foundation. I decided to give it a go after an influencer recommended it. Oh no, she's being influenced. What? What the heck is that? No, stop. Whoa, this girl's 10 is wild. But even more wild is the words coming out of her mouth. I like her vibe. Oh shoot, her stream's going live. We can watch it on my T-phone. Hey Greta, are you even listening to me? Oh no, she's obsessed. Ever since Kopeka got a T-phone, I feel like I've been totally out of the loop. Maybe I should just suck it up and save for one. Then I can watch all the Amelia streams I want.
Now where?
Actually, is there any tokens on the bridge area or under it? No? Okay.
Maybe I should get it.
Wait, Kagayoshi. Glasses wearing reporter with, oh my god, wait, that's the girl that's obsessed with crime books. Meow! Meow! What's the matter, Kagayoshi? Don't tell me! Aha! I found you, criminal! Now confess to your crimes! Criminal? Wait, are you talking to me? What's going on here? Heh, Kagayoshi has the sixth sense for anything crime-related and reacts accordingly. Well, that and his kitty food. But that's beside the point. There's no wiggling your way out of this. You're a funny one, miss. But a cat that reacts to crime? Fascinating. Huh? I suppose I should introduce myself. My name is Edwin. I'm a reporter for a regional newspaper. Whenever I hear about incidents like this, it really gets my blood boiling. I wrote a book called The Top 30 Unsolved Cases, if you happen to have heard of it. You're the author? Can I have your autograph? Meow. Meow. Kagayoshi. The Top 30 Unsolved Cases? That's the book Eden News Agency published. I love that one. Oh, I get it now. The scent he picked up on The scent he picked up on was that of a person who's been tirelessly pursuing crime for years. At last, a kindred spirit. Please give me your autograph. I was about to head back to Anchorville, but I think I'll chat with this girl for a bit. She's an interesting one, that's for sure. A cat with a sixth sense for crime. How fascinating. But this cat, why do I get the feeling I've seen it before? It must be my imagination. No. Okay, I put up with the medical director's sexual harassment long enough to get him to sign the contract. Oh, Jesus Christ. Next on the agenda is to return to Anchorville and do an inventory check. I gotta stay on task and get this done. Excuse me. May I see your ID? You don't exactly strike me as siblings. Ha! He's calling you out, cuz. He says you're a dirty old crypt keeper. Cuz? Sorry about her, officer. She's my bratty little cousin. And I'm not a crypt keeper. Officer, he's yelling at me. Now, be kind to her. Anyway, my apologies. Seems I was mistaken. Something still isn't sitting right with me, but it doesn't seem like she's being coerced. I suppose there's no need to press the matter any further. Wow, you're a natural. You must do this kind of thing often. Hell no. Stop trying to make me out to be some kind of weirdo, you little brat. Oh my god. Again, I apologize for the mix-up. Just trying to be thorough. Just want to make sure everyone's safe, mine is especially. Thanks to our diligence, Station Street has virtually no crime. Rest assured, no criminal will roam this district so long as I'm on the beat. Wow, you sure accommodating, mister. We're trying to poke the damn bear, would ya? Yours is great. Time suddenly flies when you're having fun shopping. We should probably head home now. Wait, Mommy, I want to go to an event. An event? What event? And at this hour? Uh-huh. My friend told me all about it. Can we go, please? No, what should I do? She's putting me on the spot here. Let me probe for more details about this event. I shouldn't just say no without hearing her out. Mina seems like she really wants to go, but maybe it's because she loves the stars so much. She's really begun to mature ever since she started going to Sunday school. Maybe we can drop by for a little while. Also, there's a space event. I asked Kana what space, and Kana said it's where the stars are. So that's when you got interested in space. I get why she wants to go, but it's getting late, Mina. I'm worried that you'll be really sleepy before long. Come on, Mommy, one more hour, please. Aw. Okay, whoops. Let's go for Iota. Oh, the event's like up there. Okay. Oh ho! So this is the information booth you've told me so much about. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Now I'm finally beginning to make sense of this space program affair. You certainly won't find an event like this in Erasion, ha ha ha. What did I tell you? And that's not even the half of it. They're hosting other events like this one here in Edith. I have no doubt you would enjoy them, so let's plan to travel the city and catch a few tomorrow. Birds of a feather, these two. Must I remind you two that you have a prior engagement tomorrow? It seems Master and Mistress Olivia are quite set on visiting this place. I suppose I have no choice but to relent for today. I'll need to make it a point to remind them of tomorrow's agenda later. My husband has always been fixated on the traditional ways. In fact, it borders on the obsessive the way he prattles on about it so much. But I think this will be rather enjoyable, even for someone like him. And then tomorrow, we plan to see the sights. I've come all this way from my abode in Erasion to the capital. Here I was under the notion that Edith was utterly pedestrian and without class. But I should have taken my wife at her word. The sights are many, and the activities manifold. Well, I suppose I shall take this opportunity to paint the town red, as the masses say. To paint the town with what? Is he gonna go on a murder spree? Yes, you have the explanation down pat. I think all you need to work on now is speaking with confidence. And also be ready for the Q&A session. That's always been the most difficult part. Expect to get a number of different questions. Right. It'd be easy if I knew, like, anything about the subject. I share your sentiments. Any scientist who's honest with themselves would say they're none too knowledgeable about space. As such, if you aren't sure about something, there's no harm in saying so. Moreover, if you run into trouble, you can ask the store manager for help. Oh, that's true. Thanks for all the pointers, Kay. It's nearly time I made my way back to the Institute of Science. Isla should be fine now. She poured over the material and knows it front to back at this point. It sounds like I'm going to be in charge of this display area for the foreseeable future. I'm pretty nervous, but thanks to Kay, I feel like I'm ready to give it my best. Alright, I'm taking some time off in a couple days. I should probably remind Carlo about that now that I think about it.
What would you like?
No.
Please stop by again sometime. What would you like?
No,
Please stop by again sometime.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Is there anything else there?
Glad I was able to help you out.
Thanks to everyone's support, Iota's been in business for 5 years now, and our sales just keep going through the roof. I'm getting a lot of confidence as the store's manager, but lately, Ilhan has seemed, I don't know, checked out maybe. As an entrepreneur, he's in a class all his own, but I feel like he isn't being honest with himself, and he might even be giving up on some of his ideas. I'm getting a lot more confidence in myself. I feel like I run this place on my own now. Maybe I should tell him that. In addition to running the cafe, I've been working on a wireless payment system. Recently, a certain type of site has been getting traction. It's called a drone shop. I'm not going to lie, they're pretty amazing with things like that and the space program. It's really settling in how far we've come as a civilization. And that there's still so much more I can do. On a separate note, it looks like that event at the department store has attracted quite the crowd. We worked together with them putting it together. I'm really happy that people are enjoying it. For a while, Wesley was totally at his wit's end, but now he's a seasoned event holding pro.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Let's do a search.
Let's see, anything else here? Oh, hey.
Search time.
Let's grab that real quick. Hey Mario, how you doing? Oh, hey again, Van. Oh, hey, right back. Fancy seeing you here at this hour. Done writing your article on the play yet? Not even close. There's still oodles of writing left to go. I plan on chipping away at it in a little bit though, once I'm on the train. Train? Where are you headed to so late in the day? Well, I have a few interviews I lined up in Tharbad. So once I finish up some minor business, I'll be taking the night service over. A work trip then. Is it for Sarah and Shahina's homecoming performance by any chance? Oh, so you know about that. As a matter of fact, I'm supposed to meet up with them when I arrive. Wait, who's the girl? You can pretend I don't exist. Just get back and talk away. I trust you, Vamp, but there's nothing indecent. Bro, everyone is like throwing him the fucking shady eye here. I'm like, oh my god. I mean, partially understandable, but oh my god, Van is getting so much like shade thrown at him. There's nothing indecent going on here, is there? You seriously have to ask. She's just a runaway from home. Wait, she's just a runaway home from. Wait. She's just a runaway from home case is all. Has me on a bit of a forced BG. Oh, that explains it. You sure wear a lot of hats, huh? Even Dingo managed to balance being a journalist and information broker without a hitch. No, comparing won't get me anywhere. I just had to plug away as best as I can, Marielle style. Yep, that's your one and only path to catching up with the guy. By the by, about that minor business you mentioned. Oh, there you are. Marielle AIM, right? Or, and actually, wait, how do you pronounce her name? No, that wasn't, no, it's, Aime? I think that's how they pronounced it. Hi, I'm Nicole from Liberal News. Thanks for taking time out of your busy schedule to meet with me. Just who I've been waiting for. We'll see how much we can get through before my train leaves. Sorry, Van. Nicole here asked for a note-sharing session on our coverage of the space program. Hey, don't let us interrupt. And knock that work trip out of the park, yeah? I'll try. Good luck to you guys, too. Oh, Mario. If Dingo was here, probably do the same. No. For the past year, I've been covering everything in the Republic leading up to the space program. You've written a ton of stuff for the Tyro Times, so would you mind if I interviewed you? I want to know all about the behind closed doors details of the program and other incidents you've covered. Give me the dirt. Well, I'm not sure how much I can share with. I'm not sure how much I can share beyond what I've reported. And for the record, those articles weren't just a me effort. But what the hey? I'll help as much as I can. Oh, I had a question for you first. Is it true that the space program had created some buzz in the Liberal as well? Yup, our veterans Niall and Dorothy have been pursuing it on their own. They're just going on and on. Let's go. Okay, though gotta admit, I am curious what's going on in Liberal. Oh geez, she won't let up. These Liberal news people are just as persistent as I heard. I do want to help her though, as long as it doesn't cause me to miss the night train anyway. Rumor has it you have the devil's own luck. Would you care to comment on that? Is that really newsworthy at that point? Oh, wait. I'm missing... Wait, what? Wait, who else did I miss here? Oh, on the side. Wait, I heard you're going to be leading the educational visitation. You really have grown, James. I'm only doing it for the sake of my grades. This is just me digging myself out of the hole I got myself in by hanging out with Ronald and his crowd. Huh, right, of course. Speaking of which, whatever happened to Ronald? He's at a rehabilitation center. Seems he's finally ready to own up to what he did, and to figure out how he wants to move forward from here. Oh really? Well that's good to hear. Anyway, I'm planning to steer clear of him for now. I'm already in my 3rd year, so it's high time I figured out what I want to do after graduation. And you have plenty of doors open to you now. You're thinking about working for the government, aren't you, Sasha? What department are you eyeing? Oh, good question. I haven't decided for sure, but I'm probably going to shoot for the Department of Internal Affairs like my big brother. Of Internal Affairs? Huh. Okay, so department store, then bulletin board.
Now where?
Weston Department Store. Might as well have another look, or have myself another look. Why, you got shopping to do? Well, on the way. Speaking of which, just so I have more to work off. Wait, okay. Can you think of anything you'd be happy to get from someone? Say what? So, you need a present for your assistant's birthday. Pretty soft for a guy to try. Pretty soft for a guy who tries to act all hard-boiled. Actually, I'd say this fix leans more on the gritty side. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Going back to your question though. Something clicking in your mind? Only that you couldn't have picked the worst person to ask. Can't you just get her some sweets and call it there? Sweets, huh? We already eat them every so often on business trips though. Or during snack time at the office. Plus, we'll probably have cake ready for the day of. Wouldn't a gift that sticks around longer be better? Beats me. Why don't you pick from the stuff you like then? Aha! Except auto parts ain't in our wheelhouse. Oh, how about discount sauna tickets? If you wanted to break down sobbing, maybe. The two continued to browse a while longer, but failed to find anything promising. It was then decided they would search elsewhere for a suitable present. Hard-boiled nozzle called Van the Egg. I'm from Ored, and it seems like there's a lot going on over there right now. It's a place that's abundant in farmland, so its economic success factors. Its economic success factors look pretty different from Calvard. Their harvest this year was pretty good, and they've recently been developing new fertilizers in conjunction with Remiferia. I also hear that Valis-funded military company has been throwing its weight around. I don't know much about that military company, but it seems they're involved in the space program. The general manager came by the store earlier. He was pretty hard to read, admittedly. Aw.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
Wait, there was anything
Let me
else
know
there.
if you need anything at all.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
All shoppers are cordially invited.
But Marguerite, I'm sorry, but I need a vent again this week. Oh, hello, Beth. Let me guess, another dud. Things never seem to go your way on the romance front. I'm surprised given how cute you are. You're the only one who ever says that to me. Maybe I should just marry you. What? Maybe I should just marry you. Oh dear, desperate are we? You know, I kinda envy Marguerite. She found herself a nice husband and she's set for life. But I don't want to give up Marguerite to... Wait, I don't want to give up Marguerite to anyone. Well, I suppose things have improved a little since we cleared up that little confusion from last year. Still though, I'm not entirely sure what Beth is really looking for. Money. Oh wait. I owe Dr. Longkai a debt of gratitude for teaching me the basis of pharmacology in the past. We still keep in touch, but as always, he's got that stern streak he likes to flaunt. What in Edios's name do you think you're doing, boy? Of using learning medicine as an excuse to turn your back on martial arts. I remember the day he said that to me like it was yesterday. His words struck me like a bolt from heaven. But now I feel like I can use this opportunity to seek advice from him. I owe Dr. Longkai a debt of gratitude for teaching me the basic of pharmacology in the past. I am generally thinking about opening up my own pharmacy one day. Maybe I'll ask him for some pointers. Seems you've been taking your training seriously after all. I prescribe these remedies only after carefully preparing the herbs and reading the chi in people's bodies. You've taught me everything except how not to have a heart attack every time you drop by unannounced. Just remember, there are few acts more dangerous than doing things by half measures. This is true of both martial arts and medicine. Whatever path you go down, always strive to improve yourself and your abilities. Now about the herb I requested. Yes, I have your dragon bone. I wasn't able to get my hands on much, but some's better than nothing. Here you go. The fact that it's getting harder and harder to come by is definitely concerning me. There's nothing we can do about that, I'm afraid. Besides, it has always been a rare commodity. So Lilian's working at a pharmacy here in Edith now. Man, what's the world coming to? He's really trying to hang up the Gekka School hat, huh? I remember when he took on that 100-person sparring training and wiped the floor with everyone. Yet even with all that power, he's still straddling the fence on what path to follow. I remember the days when he'd hang out with Sei and Huang. Just thinking about them still gets me all depressed. I need to give him my best too. Don't want them stressing about me up there, you know?
What can I get for you today?
Why is the war criminal with us? She just wants to try out some 4SPG work. I mean, if she wants a part-time gig, I mean, who are we to say no? Let's see, bubbling bath salts for Elaine. Luxuriously scented bath salts that produce bubbles that feels like a caress against the skin. Huh.
Please come back soon.
Planner launched!
I appreciate it.
There we go. Oh, hello. I've never seen a tire like that before. And here I thought I knew all the major apparel manufacturers both in Calvert and abroad. Ooh. You know, there's something funny about Jorda not catching up with Van and then like them talking from across the stairs.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
What's your deal? Pardon me. I was simply curious about your outfit is all. I find it rather fascinating. I like how those pins match your hair color too. And the whole ensemble suits you very well. Oh, thanks. Mood swing much? Well, at least she can act like a normal, non-homicidal teenage girl sometimes. I've never seen such a fashion style such as that before, but I think it suits you. If you'd like to accessorize further, we have plenty of bracelets, necklaces, and other trinkets of the sort. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking, so have a look.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Sparkling purple cufflinks for Renne. Cufflinks adorned with rare purple septium. Huh. And no new armor. Okay. Pendulums. No, he doesn't have any set items here. Okay.
Please stop by again.
Sorry, Julian. Thanks for the save. Don't mention it, though I have a feeling you could have made it out on your own if push came to shove. Still, I think it would be best if you avoid training in the sewers. What? She was training at what? Why are you training in the sewers? Yeah, I was out of my depth down there. Sounds like they ran into those strange monsters. That guy seems like... Oh wait, that guy seems like just a regular high school student. But there's more to him than meets the eye. Because of those monsters, the knife Daddy gave me got scratched up. Being honest, I want to get even with them. Bad. I know there's a fine line between being courageous and being rash, so I'll rein myself in. Aw. She actually hungers for battle. An abnormally powerful monster? I should tell my instructor about this.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Sigourney's always a badass since Daybreak 2, though. I haven't remembered. I'm kind of forgetting a bit, actually. The assault frames were modeled after the Imperial Army's Panzer Soldaten. Their design concepts are pretty different, though. I hear the assault frames are based on the Cypher standard. But anyhow, they managed to get them up and running and into play only 2 years after the war when they made the plan public. In other words, no matter how you look at it, development must have gotten off the ground right after our current president took office. That's also around the same time the space program started, and judging by that simulated flight frame, no way this is them just prepping for eventualities. This has suspicious written all over it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm just a simple gunsmith. Far be it from me to question the folks leading the country. That being said, I do business with military types on the regular, so I hear things. And what I hear doesn't always sit right with me.
see for yourself.
What really gets me is this whole space program started and progressed right out of the public eye. The president's supposed to carry out the will of the people, so is this really something he should be doing?
I carry nothing but the
Her
finest.
grandpa's an Army General, Julian's Reed student. Oh yeah. Let's see. No, they only have the basic shit here. Okay, I can actually afford to get more of these things now. There we go. I just get 8 of those.
You better take good care of it.
Yeah, so that's based on the nights and all, yeah.
Now where?
Actually, is there any... No tokens on the rooftop. There's so many kids here tonight. Thank Adios I brought extra ice pops. I'm not exactly an astronomy expert, but I'll try and help people out however I can during the event. We have a limited number of telescopes, so please, line up if you want to look through them. We appreciate your patience.
What would you like?
Chocolat from... I didn't pronounce that part, but...
Please stop by again sometime.
Love me a sugar rush.
I actually spent some time earlier just like going through all the food. So there goes all my food. Oh yeah, there's still like probably a whole bunch of other stuff that I... Oh yeah, I need to upload them separately. Enjoy the game stuff. Alright Zoro, thanks for stopping by tonight. Take care.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog. Sheesh, talk about obsessed.
Let's see, maximum freeze, collaborative menu item with maximum energy, ideal for summer days. The maximum energy gives this stuff a surprise, energizing in your face flavor. Should do wonders for beating the heat, or as a post-training pick-me-up.
Alright, I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
Oh, okay, so whoever's extra voice line here is gonna be the one that's doing the review. Hotel Saint Germain's famous Mont Blanc has an irresistibly silky mouthfeel. The top quality chestnuts lend just the right level of refined sweetness and soft texture. It reminds me of the ones my friends and I would have in Erasmus when we were young. And rich butterscotch. Exclusive candies from Melrose with a rich and delightfully buttery taste.
Can't wait to see what folks say.
Let's see, 3 stars. Each of these butterscotches is jam-packed with sugary melt-in-your-mouth goodness. The sensation of all that bold flavor coming alive on the palate is out of this world. Huh. And let's see.
Alright.
Exclusive flavor made by Milk Tea, perfect blend of raspberry and chocolate. Oh my god! Jorda's the one that reviewed this. I really like the slight sting of the sour raspberries add, and the way they up the sweetness of the chocolate ice cream. Wait, the chocolate ice cream's nice too. Doesn't feel too kiddie either, so that's another plus. So what's going on here? Oh, they're doing Stargaze. Oh, just spawning it. Oh shit, Gabrielle's here with Yoda. I have to imagine you're tired from working so late. Huh? You're coming home tomorrow? Oh, Coolio, right. Yes, I'm currently handling the coordination between the Crossbow Consulate and the Republic. As such, I should be able to head home the day after tomorrow, and I'll make time to... Oh, please don't overdo it, dear. But I'm very happy to hear that. If it doesn't work out, then please, don't worry about us. Still, call me when you finish your work. Will do. Say hi to Amiya for me. I'm very happy, but please don't overdo it. Of course, thank you, honey. Is Amiya in bed? No, we're actually at an event right now. I'll tell you all about it when I see you. I really, really love stars. That's why my mommy brought me here. If I wish for Daddy to come home soon, I wonder if it'll come true. The goddess is up there in the sky, right? Maybe I'll ask her. Oh, is that Yoda? We're in different classes in Sunday school, but sometimes we play together. I'll go say hi later. Whoa, the stars are so pretty! Thanks for bringing me here, Daddy! I'm glad you like it. Gigi, your smiling face is what keeps me going. Really? Yeah, really. And it's thanks to that smile that I can take on any case. So in a sense, you're what's keeping the peace here in the capital. You're just that special, Gigi. No. So much for hardball, dignified investigator. This guy's a complete softie. Wait, you know him? Yeah, he's the EPD's very own Inspector Hardass. He does have a soft side though, for sure. Even the hardest of hardasses have to chill out sometimes. He's only human after all. Huh. Now let me tell you about the now let me tell you about the stars, Gigi. I brushed up on the subject for today, you see, and I stopped by the temple and asked a number of questions. It would be a pain if he spotted me with Jorda here. Better jet. Besides, I don't feel like interrupting them when they're off in their own little happy world together. I'm what keeps you going, Daddy? Yay! No. Look at all the stars! It's amazing! Thanks for bringing me! I love you, Mommy! He's saying that now? Oh, my heart! Oh, God, there's so many doting parents! Oh, wait, I already read Yoda stuff. When I came to pick Yoda up from Sunday school, he said he wanted to go to this event. And so here we are. I feel like a fish out of water. But Yoda seems happy, so I'm glad we made the trip. There's so many things in this world that I can't teach him. Hey, isn't that man over there the inspector for the EPD? I don't want to run into that guy here. We better hightail it before he sees me. Oh, but Yoda's having the time of his life. Sure enough, he's an angel. Goddamn, I want to talk to the tour guide. So, were you able to see the Septian planets? Yeah, they were so pretty. Glad to hear it. Now next up is the Great Cheddar Triangle. Cheddar? No, I'm just kidding. Adults are welcome to take a look at it too, of course. Please line up in front of the telescopes. We only have a limited number of them, so we ask for your patience as you wait your turn. And who is this? Oh, Langdon. Covering the military's command center, Bartier Air Base was rather a pain despite it being a stone's throw from Edith. However, it was worth the trouble for the sake of the article. A pity that I wasn't allowed entrance to Zeku Space Base. As ever, they won't budge a reach on matters of national secrecy, but I suppose that's to be expected. In any event, I do have other means of loosening a few well-kept secrets from their grasp, by virtue of my extensive contacts, heh. And, oh yeah, there's the, administrator. Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves, and for that, I'm glad. We've been planning this event ever since Project Star Taker was officially unveiled in April. After the announcement, however, high-spec telescopes were in high demand and startlingly low supply. Fortunately, Ilhan, the owner of Iota, came to our rescue, helping our store procure a few. The weather is ripe for stargazing with how clear it is right now. I'm quite pleased with how this event is turning out. This event has been proceeding quite well. Last year, our sales had slumped due to a dwindling customer base. I was rather frustrated about my own powerlessness to reverse our fortunes. That this event would draw such a crowd fills me with pride as this store's manager. Whew, okay. So that should be everything here for now. Also, what do we got here? 10 limited edition suites uploaded.
Good stuff.
Do we get anything else for that? Green skill stones. Also, speaking of... Stun, burn chance... I mean... I should just hold off. there's only this person here. Oh crap, I only managed to do 2 jobs today. But thanks to the scooter, even if I turn the wrong corner, I can quickly get my head back in the game. In theory, anyway. In practice, I just ended up driving around like a guy fresh out of the loony bin. Ugh, I really didn't want to admit this to myself, but maybe I just have a sucky sense of direction. Oh, you think? No, that can't be right. I just need to try harder. Effort makes success. Brother, man, Oh, how do we convince him? Alright, so now it's time to take on the Forest BG. So I'm guessing this is going to be a monster extermination that's going to take us into the sewers because Sigourney did mention the abnormal monsters within the area. Alright, let's see what we got. The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. Well, that checks out. Nothing much has tipped off my nose tonight. And yet here you are, searching every haystack. Again, why do more work for less payoff? Hey, I know I have such a big head that I think my nose is infallible. And I can't afford to let anything slip me by. So even a quick skim is worth the effort. Well, that's the way you roll. I won't rag on it. Wait, on closer inspection, there's an ad for a patisserie posted on here. Huh, okay, I get where you're coming from now. Huh, look at you zeroing in on the smallest nuggets right out of the gate. Let's keep on keeping our eyes peeled, yeah? Us sugar fiends gotta look out for each other. Us sugar fiends? Not even bothering to deflect anymore, huh? Guess you have to respect that in a way. Whoop, bracer calling. Gotta keep out of eye shot for a bit. Aye aye. Evening, man. You free to talk? Sure, what's up? You guys already making to Basel? Just before sundown, yeah. I realize I've forgotten something though. The second we got here. That's what I'm calling about. Is it a monster extermination request? Something. This better not be a rush delivery gig. Nah, it's more something I wanted to ask. Do you mind if we borrow your whole Force BG shtick? Huh? Huh? Oh, whoops. No problem. Knock yourselves out. I know this is coming out of nowhere, but wait, you're cool with it? I haven't even told you why yet. No, I can stay out of the record. Saves you the trouble of making up an excuse. Not that I'm not curious what the guild, or more accurately, what you and your pals need this for. I see. Well, thanks for understanding. In a nutshell, I want to use it to gain ourselves some footing. We'll make sure to pay you back later. Don't worry about it. Oh, and say hi to the rest of the crew for me. Right back at you. Just try not to make a habit of skulking around at night with a minor into. Everyone has to get their jab into Van, especially when you're giving it away. Van not fooling anyone. It's like the most open fucking secret. Like they're so garbage at staying stealthy or hiding this shit. Just try not to make a habit of skulking around at night with a minor in tow. See ya. Guess she caught on, and we've never even met in person before. Well, they've probably gotten reports in on the Society's newest members. Anyway, I'm sure I can trust her not to abuse the 4SPG system. Might even boost my rep and cred. Like anyone's even counting. Shouldn't we be moving on already? Yeah, next stop's our last for the night. Trion Mall. You can now travel to Trion Tower. Reen's unclouded eye. Yeah, it's just like, everyone's just giving us so much shit. Look, Jorda's a go-getter. She wants to look for some part-time work. Let's see. Is there anyone that shifted around by any chance? I don't think they'll do that to me. Through a phone, though? Nah, it's more like Jorda through that one little, like, that one little quip of, or the one little surprise she let out was enough
to hear, or was enough for Fee to hear. Cause like, what was it? Cause like, Jorda did let out like an audible thing for Fee to hear. Nothing here. Alright, okay.
Let's go then.
Whoa. The Mishy show? Bustling, ain't it? There tends to be more people around this part of town in summertime. We'll find the bulletin board over yonder. He got head pats by Renne. Want to see the famous Mishy show along the way? Or maybe we can catch a movie. Ah, wait. Not sure if they got any kids' films playing this late at night. Hello? You're talking to the child assassin here. In case you forgot, I didn't exactly have what you'd call a normal upbringing. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I know. Sorry. She says that, but I don't know. Little nudge and she might come around to the idea. Okay, cinema, event.
Let's do a search.
Search time.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
The Fern Store.
Search time.
Let's go straight to the sub-events and...
It's so... Not like I'm interested or anything, but they do sell merch of her, right?
Of course they do. I'll let you know where you can buy some later.
If you don't like that stupid smirk off your face, I'll do it for you.
I do like how Yoda's like, what was it? The more, what was it? The cute side of her is like coming out seeing like, Mishette and all that stuff.
Can I interest you and take all the time you need?
Let's see, Moonlight Bracelet. Okay, I already maxed
Seeing
it
you.
out.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
That's Mishy, right? The crossbelly mascot that got strong-armed to a dirt cheap buyout. You know, I kinda wanna hear the lore about, like, the whole thing with Mishy and the Calvert side of things here. Although I think they did mention a bit of it, but like, let's see. Strong-arming didn't really factor into it. Besides, that ain't Mishy at all. It's his little sister Mishette. She followed up Mishy's Calvardian debut with her own just recently. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm Mishette. Thanks so much for coming, everybody. Are you ready to start our tummy-flipping, heart-pounding night show? I'm leaving my dimwit of a brother on the sideline so we can kick it up sharp and snappy instead of slow and sloppy. Now repeat after me. Let's dance and make a duet with Mishette. A duet with Mishette. That's some personality she's got, and the way she moves is disturbingly cutesy. Emphasis on disturbing. It's the fucking, like, the way... Oh my god, the way they make the fucking, like, body piece of the outfit. It looks so weird. With, like, the proportions and shit. Is this really what people are into right now? I've got it on a certain Michelinite's authority that reception's been positive. Sure, she's had a few changes of, Sure, she's had a few changes, of course, here in Calvert, but one way or another, you can't help but warm up to her. Well, it's not that I hate the design per se. No, he meant for that to double as a jab against me, though, right? She and I do fill the same family slot.
It's Mishette! Finally! Welcome to the Trion Mall.
A solo show run by Mishette?
This would have been unthinkable in the past. It was worrying the way Mishy's been on stage morning, night, and noon morning, noon, and night since coming to Calvard. So is she taking his place out of sisterly love? Just what are the implications of all this? What kind of deep lore are they making out of this?
Such a drag.
Yeah, the star of the show is me tonight. I can't go losing out to my brother of all people. When it comes down to it, revolutions are what Calvard's all about. Switching up leads could be more than just a fantasy. Now let's dance and make a duet with Mishette. She can claim otherwise, but sure enough, they got her attention. I'll just back up and let her watch her film. Tonight I'll be pumping the party up more than my brother ever could. Let's dance and make a duet with Mishette. I'll let my little sister be the star tonight. Even I've only got so much energy to spare. As Mishy says while still dancing on the sidelines. Wait a sec. What kind of big brother just tosses his self-respect out like yesterday's trash? Not this cat. Right, when things shift into high gear, I'll storm the stage and challenge Mishette to a battle. Wishies are better when made together. It's my job as the older one to teach her that. So wait, let me see. Okay. Sounds like Mishy's planning to crash Mishette's solo show with a dance-off. Better buckle up because I think we're in for levels of hypitude? Who the fuck says that? Never before achieved. It just goes to show Mishy and Mishette really are a package deal. You can't have one without the other. But what about Miss Schneider? They'll bring him back, right? So wait. Guess it's time to start your sandleaf operation in Enfield. I mean, actually, it's not that bad. You just put aside like 2 facilities, one to grow the seeds, one to grow the plant, and then you just kind of let it stockpile like in the corner of one of your facilities, and then you can just don't worry about it ever again. Chihuahua. Hey, Confused, how you doing? No speaky here, sadly. Now that we've entered the age of the mobile network, the world of advertising is rapidly expanding online. So I've been spending my workday right here surfing the web like no tomorrow. What an educational experience it was. I never realized just how many sites there were out there. Wait, there's... Okay, let's go to Quincy's first.
Please.
Wait, my designated shopping spree day is tomorrow, but I consciously found myself drifting here regardless on the way home from work. Right now, I need to keep my impulses in check. Resist, you fool! Resist! Okay, Bridget. You already have one, but you're making medicine with it. You probably copied the whole set of the clone Sandleaf. Yeah, like, usually with what I do, I just clone all of the plants so that when I eventually need to make something with them, I just have, like, the huge stockpile to draw from to start with. But yeah, I need to rearrange more of my factory shit in Enfield because, like, I've finally gotten around to rearranging stuff to make, like, the expensive capsules and batteries. But I need to go back to my big area and figure out how to produce things there because it's such a huge area. I need to, like, do the omega huge productions or whatever, and I'm just like, how the hell am I gonna do this shit? And I'm trying not to copy too many setups because I actually want to figure it out on my own. Well, somewhat. But man, it's always so confusing and I always get like caught off guard by the what was it? By like the production scaling. Cause like I try to like look at an item to make an Enfield. I'm like, okay, if I want to make this, I need this building, and for this building, I need these 2 materials, which each need their own respective buildings and then their own respective chains. And then I set it all up, and I'm like, wait, why am I only getting half of what I'm supposed to produce per hour? And then I realize I need to double up on a certain part of the production chain because I'm only getting half the materials for one end while the other is overflowing, and I'm just like, god damn it. and then I have to redo all my shit because like I didn't space it properly to take that into account. And I'm just like, oh my god, I'm spending hours on this shit because I'm just like, I can't figure out like how to draw out like the facilities and properly space them and the conveyor belts. I'm just like, oh fuck me, dude. You got big money from stonks and Arknights? Yeah, I'm actually waiting on stockpiling my stock or my elastic good stuff, so that like I buy it as low as possible, and then I wait like a little while for some random person on my friends list to have like the crazy big spike in stonks price. Cause like I've seen upwards of like 500% at one point. So I think like it's not really worth it to buy whatever's your lowest and sell it like immediately. Especially when like you only see like 300% up. You actually might want to wait to get lucky from like a random on your friends list for like 500 or 500% or higher. Although I don't think I've seen anything above 500% though. Do we know if it goes beyond 500% for like the price increase on like the elastic goods in Enfield? Finding a balance to every component is important to maximizing production. Yeah, cause then like you get stuff like oh yeah, I want to get this one like these two components together to make something. But then, if I want to create the other sub-component from scratch, the one facility it comes out of makes two, so then you don't want to waste the extra one. So then you gotta double up on the other facility, so that you can have like the extra go into its own thing. And I'm just like, wait, no, shit. And then I'm like, wait, how do I space this out again? Because now I have to put up a whole bunch of other facilities, so that like the one thing that's producing two doesn't like lead to any excess. And I'm just like, oh my god, I can't wrap my mind around this shit. The more I try to get into it, the more I understand why people really like Satisfactory or Factorio. And I'm just like, oh no, when am I actually gonna buy Satisfactory? You don't think market value can go that high? If you buy a div that gets factored in, then you have like potentially 500% return. But yeah, like I think like wait, you're thinking the same for Factorio? Yeah. When you close the game, will the factory break down when I open the game again? Nah, I always make sure that my batteries stay stocked up to max. And that,
Alrighty.
What was it? And that, oh god, sorry, I'm like losing it right now. Like, I make sure that none of my resources dip into the negatives before I turn off the game, because I don't want my whole factory shutting down because of like a negative loss, or sorry, a resource loss, like when I go to sleep.
Well.
So unfortunately, it never goes on sale. The dev actually said that. Yeah, I heard about Factorio, like them never wanting to put the game on sale. Yeah, so if you just want it, you just go get it instead of like trying to wait for a potential sale that will never come. So it basically just pushes like people who are on the fence to just get it, knowing that it will never go on sale. I mean, business-wise, I guess I can understand that. Might I interest you in our specialty punch on this humid summer's night? Made with a bevy of seasonal tropical fruits, it's one of our most recommended items. Damn, when you put it that way, how can I not place an order? Make it two. Jorda.
Welcome.
Oh fine, I'll buy two. Jewel the fruits. A gift for Jorda! A gelatin dessert embedded with the gemstone-like extracts of various fruits.
Thank you very much.
So it sounds like a pain for a live service game. but I didn't play it. I mean, not really. Like unless you're constantly fiddling and restructuring your factory, like once you set it up once and see that you're not at like a net loss of resources, you just leave it like that. So it's not really as annoying. It's only when you're just careless. So it's kind of like more on the player more so than the game designers. It's just like, in a way, it's like, you know, like if you actually are being conscious about how you're setting your shit up, then you can just kind of like not really feel any resource sustaining pains, I guess. And then you just like have fun with like the rest of the stuff with whatever you have in excess. So wait, like if you can't access the game, can't charge battery, lose resources. Yeah, I mean, there might be unfortunate things every now and again if, like, let's say you did, like, leave off on, like, a resource or power loss, and then, like, for, you know, for whatever either personal or reasons out of your control, like, you just can't get back on in a fast enough time. Yeah, it would kind of suck to just come back to your factory, like, missing a whole bunch of key resources and everything's powered down because you just ran out of batteries or some shit. But yeah, like it's more like, honestly, I think like just with how the way Enfield is set up, I think in a way I kind of respect the devs for, in a way, pushing the responsibility onto the player to go like, hey, like we know we have a lot on your plate, but we want to make sure that you actually, you know how to be self-sufficient. I think it's kind of like that balance between like expecting players to like learn on their own versus like having too many safety nets that would basically have players be complacent and lazy. So in a way, I kind of respect them for that. At least that's how the vibe the game's design kind of gives off. Because, like, although I gotta say, like, Enfield has, early on, way too many tutorials. They front load you. Every little thing you do is just tutorial menu after tutorial menu, which it's important to tell people how, you know, shit works, but they kind of front load you so much that, like, at some point when I started, information goes in one ear and out the other because like it's just way too much information. Like that is like my one criticism, like when you start off on your first, let's say like your first 2 days of playing Enfield, maybe 3, like it is a lot of information overload from like the basic combat mechanics, which isn't too bad, but then you have like the plethora of tutorials on how to work your factory, which is kind of like probably the point of friction for a lot of people getting into it, especially for players, especially for gacha game players who've never played like a factory resource building game, or however you want to define the genre as. Because for me, never having played Factorio or Satisfactory before, like I felt extremely way in over my head. Because of all the systems and factory stuff alone. But honestly, it really is kind of like, if you really want to learn, you just gotta keep at it and do your due diligence to self-study. It's kind of like that in a way. It's like, you gotta have like that personal, like, motivation of like, okay, you know what? I'm ready to like look into the nitty-gritty of this, to like understand the logic lessons and how to set up and establish like production chains and see like, you know, it's like the kind of things you'd learn in like math class, but in like a practical-ish kind of way. It's like, okay, if I want to make one thing and I need like one of these 2 materials, but then one material needs like this building, which then needs like these other subsets of buildings and resources. So kind of like, I don't know, I think it does. I think it's like
good in a way. Like, the way it actually pushes players to learn how to do shit. Although, there are public blueprints where you can just copy-paste people's setups if you really can't be bothered. So, yeah, like, you could always, like, net deck and reverse engineer why and how things work. It's like, wait, why do they set up all these things? Oh, yeah, because this one building produces 2 of these things, but then for the primary building only needs 1, so then you double that other building to put your extra into, and then you fill in with the other subset of buildings to go into that extra production building, and then you have 2. And then it's like a whole can of worms, and then you go, oh, okay, how do I space this out? So wait, now do kind of game. You do play resources-based factory game before, but it's like single player? Oh yeah. You appreciate the simulations to explain the factory stuff? Yeah, it is nice in Enfield that they do have separate, like, tutorial levels to show you, like, to showcase how each individual factory part works. From, like, the basic, like, oh yeah, here's how you refine something. And then from refining something, here's what else you can do with it. You can shred it, grind it, boil it, mash it, stick them in a stew. No, I'm just kidding. And then, you know, it just kind of, it built, like, they easily build it on top of each other. So like, they do teach you well. It's just that they teach you a lot. So it's not like the best paced set of tutorials in Enfield, but it's more like they do have the information ready for you to take in. Whether or not you're able to take in that much is a different personal matter altogether. I think that's how I sum it up. This establishment does not confine itself to tradition alone, an attitude even I have to come to learn from. Oh wait, yeah. To wit, I took a gander today at R&M's fast fashion, or what have you, and as it turns out, they carried a fair few pieces suitably elegant for my old nobility predilections. Prejudice is never a good thing, no matter what the context. Even fast fashion can be sufficiently elegant. That's how you incorporate it, or it's how you incorporate it that makes the difference. Wait a second. Nate! Thanks for the lovely night, Nate. The view from the observation deck was just incredible. Are you sure it didn't cut into work though? They said something happened just outside the city earlier today. It did, but I was off duty this afternoon anyway, so no big deal. Spending some precious time with you though. Now that's what matters. More than anything, in fact. Always so happy-go-lucky, but you know, that's just what I love about you. Now we're talking. Man, asking you out today was the right move for sure. Oh, I know. What do you think about making our way to the bar after this? He's so caught up in his day that I might as well be invisible. That's convenient for me, but damn, how does this guy still have his detective badge? Sometimes I feel like you might have a little too much work-life separation. Still, what girlfriend could hate having a guy who goes this far to make time for you? Well, wish for the best of them, or for the both of them.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Currently, instead of working, I scrape a living off of my savings and investments. My days are spent glued to the T-phone screen, and my food expenses are as bare bones as I can manage. It got me thinking, maybe having an actual job was more fulfilling.
Welcome.
Personally, I believe the secret to investing is a combination of persistence and restraint. Even those who are only just beginning can simply set up an emergency fund and dabble a little at a time. That way, they'll have a secure safety net in case their portfolio goes awry.
How can I help you?
Okay, we can get more of the wallets.
Please come again.
Oh wait, no, I said I only wanted one of the item drop things like way earlier. Because realistically, you're only going to be killing enemies with one person who would be your drop rate increasers. Or your magic find people.
I'm stupid. Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna reload to save myself the 7K mirror. RHQ and Valis gave me a job offer in recognition of my performance. But at the end of the day, working under Dahlia feels like the more rewarding position to me. So I turned them down. Respectfully, of course. Come to think of it, Jimmy should be making his big move right about now. He'll probably be fine, but then again, it wouldn't be romance without a few bolts from the blue. All you can do is put your hands together, look up in the sky and pray. I was the one who first scouted Najib, and my eyes never lie. Both of us, although tend to get restless when we don't have a challenge to tackle. Together, we're going to shake up the apparel industry like a cyclone on the run.
Please, browse to your content. I hope you found everything to your liking.
Now where?
Let's make a wishy with Mishy. Finally, a T-phone just for me and nobody else. Now I can play all the games. I mean, look up all the study materials I want. He's gonna download games for his phone? We seem to have enough wiggle room to afford the payments, so I called up my husband and bought a new T-phone for Bart. Our finances will be a bit tighter for it, but I plan on making up the difference with these money-saving recipes I found online.
Now where?
Anything else here? No? No shard tokens? Okay. Our store also carries an extensive variety of supplementary accessories, such as T-phone cases and dedicated earphones. Hello Nazo, hello. Especially popular among them are those that are outer space themed. Many also feature futuristic designs, which have been a big hit with enthusiasts of the new and novel. Hey, kinda, ready to head home? Oh, Latchguard, just about, yeah, but wait, what's got you all gung-ho? I just made up my mind. Today is the day I start getting serious about becoming a bracer. Huh? I mean, I know you've been set on that for a while now, but get serious how exactly? By training? Yeah, that way I can join up the second I turn 16. I want to start studying and practicing like I mean it, on top of the office stuff I'm helping the guild with already. Oh, would you look at that? He's finally starting to move on. Well, it sounds like it won't be easy, but I'm behind you all the way. Don't stop until you drop, Lashkar. I'm not even close to good enough yet, but that doesn't mean I'm giving up. I made a promise to Annie, so I'm going to go at this like I mean it. Standing around here won't get me anywhere. I've got studying, combat training, and a whole pile of other stuff to do. Oh, I'll be. Well, if this is how it's going to be, then I can't go falling behind. It's time to knuckle down even harder at work and make a first-rate engineer out of myself. After all, Lashkar's gonna need someone to adjust his orbits for him once he's a bracer. But yeah, I'm doing well, Naza. I'm still getting through all the NPC dialogue after grinding out the Garten for a bit because, I didn't set aside enough time for me to clear out the Garten off-stream to get the S-rank clear for Domain 2. I spent the whole day agonizing over whether to get a third phone, and my mind's still on me. Motherfucker, what do you mean you need a third phone? Well, you got, like, what, a work phone, personal phone? What's the third one for? Maybe I'll just call it for now and take another peek at my work break for now. Or on my work break for now.
Search time.
Okay, is it time for Absolute Cinema? Sure. People in real life have like 6 phones. How do people even have 6 phones, or why would they afford to spend that much? I mean, I get like if they're trading in an old phone for a new one, that I get. But to have like 6 phones? This is the life. It's been ages since I last got to let loose. Days off are a rarity with Cronin, but I told him mental breaks were necessary for stimulating fresh ideas, and he caved just like that. Now to goof off all I want, how I want. Hey, did you see Bravely Legends yet? What? It's insanely good, but compared to the comic, Mia's lines were kinda... Ba-dum. So much for relaxing. I've never been to this Trion mall place before, but it seems perfect for lounging the day away. Actually, relaxing here might be a teensy bit tough for me though. Tonight's both the premiere of Brave Legends and re-release of Mishy and Boots. I can't not see a brand new flick, but Mishy's the kind of movie that grows in you more with every watch. They both got the same showtime though, so I can only catch one today. Aw, decisions. Sure, let's see what's on offer. Consider catching a movie with us that night, when it's less crowded. All the empty seats make it that much easier to relax without worrying about bothering those around you. If you ask me, nothing beats stopping by for a nice break from it all on the way home from work. Why 6 phones though? 3 max? Like, I mean, I don't get it. Or am I missing something? Like, why 3 phones? Like, I get work phone, like, although usually you get provided a work phone, so I mean, like, it wouldn't be out of your personal pocket, I think, right? Maybe? So, work phone, personal phone, what's the third phone? What's the purpose of the third one? Like, that, I can't make the connection of, unless, like, I'm just completely, like, clueless here. And yeah, like, I mean, a tablet. Yeah, I mean, tablet for, like, extensive browsing or reading if you, like, read on your tablet, or, you know, or if you, play games on your tablet or shit, because, bigger screen, less strenuous on the eyes, probably, hopefully better to control. Rich people mentality. I mean, that too, but... one work, one private, especially if you game, and one backup. Oh, yeah, I guess, I guess I get the reasoning for a backup, but... I guess you'd really have a lot of, like, spare money on the side, or, budgeting or whatever to, like, set aside stuff for a backup phone or tablet or some shit. Read on your phone? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. There's nothing in particular I want to see, but, well, if you want to watch something that badly, I guess I can tag along. Huh. If I'm going with Jorda, then I probably shouldn't invite anyone else.
Step right up!
Oh, you have to make the call for Jorda, or... What? Okay, hold up. Backup isn't necessary, but in the current climate when you don't have a phone, it could be problematic. Yeah, it would be... It would kind of put you in a bind if you're caught, or if you somehow lose your phone for whatever reason, and then you don't have anything to fall back on, yeah. Try to survive 3 days with no communication or news. Yeah, I mean, like, in today's age and stuff, I mean, yeah, it would be kind of rough depending on, like, how your circumstances are. Can watch twice, FYI. Oh, do you mean like... Do you mean like I can watch one with Jorda and then one with like 2 other people? Let me see. Don't want to make Jorda feel like she has to tag along, maybe watch with someone else. So wait, is it just... Oh, okay, so then... Elaine and Renne... Aw.
Step.
Oh. Man. Actually, wait, wasn't there... What movie did I miss in... Okay, wait, hold up. What movie did I miss over in, theater? Can I revert back to a save so I can double check for the hell of it? Nah, I've been saving over shit for a while. Okay. Whatever.
Step right up!
Ren's so random. I'll probably just watch both Mishy and Boots with, like, Jorda and, like, Elaine and Renne and shit. So, alright. Let's go with Jorda first. Van and Jorda headed into the theater, having decided to take a little break. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they bought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Though, through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishy needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought. A very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishy around.
It worked just like you said! I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishy!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So how about getting me those meovelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Begone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey! What are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest friends! Ah!
Oh my god. This movie's so stupid. I don't really dislike Mishy or whatever, but okay, I'm just gonna ask, what kind of reaction were you trying to get out of me by showing me this? Oh, you didn't like it? I thought you would have enjoyed the whole malicious vibe he gave off at the end. I mean, yeah, sure, that part was interesting enough. But then he really need to have Mishy say all that? It just seems completely out of character for him, you know, based on what I've heard. For someone who acted all disinterested, she sure seems hung up on this. Well, she didn't have that look of disgust when she hates something. So, I guess I got a passing grade in her book. And then Mishy pulled out a gun. That'd be hilarious. Puss in Boots reference. Okay, let's see. Let's go get a brochure. So wait, can I see another film?
Step right up.
Oh, okay. So then it just defaults to viewing with a friend at that point.
Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Oh, okay. So then you have your different assortment of options here. Okay.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame.
Yoda sounds like those anime characters. Wait, what?
Awaken! Aura within me!
Renne had a very exotic character. Wait, what? Huh. Okay, wait. Connection-wise... okay, everyone's relatively even. Should I just go with...
Step.
I guess I just go with Renne and Elaine. I saw this last year on opening day. If I'm being honest, I was mixed on the movie at the time. After this viewing, however, my opinion has changed. There are a number of dimensions and nuances to it I hadn't noticed the first time. Oh yeah. The reason for that is simple. Mishy shows hadn't debuted here until after the film's original release. When you take into account the personality of the Mishy you can meet around at Edith, it puts everything into perspective. To elaborate, try thinking of this as an introduction to Coward's Mishy, with his distinctly sharp tongue and dry wit. By doing so, one can more easily fill the gaps in their mind between the new Mishy and the old one we all know and love. Simply put, the uncanniness of the new Mishy has been thoroughly untangled and brought closer to Elaine? Gosh, she's blushing. Pardon me. To sum it up, this film acts as a bridge to the current image of Mishy. As such, the movie is deeply profound. That's all I meant to say. Ah, okay. I think I get where you're coming from now. In any case, I'm glad it lived up to your lofty expectations as a longtime fan. I quite enjoy this new Mishy, though of course I still hold a fondness for the original. That's no surprise with you having ties to Crossbell. No doubt you ran into him there on more than one occasion. So it's interesting to me that this version's to your liking too. Well, during that time where I frequented Crossbell, I thought Mishy's personality suited him well enough. Upon reflection, however, I think a Mishy with a hint of maliciousness feels more natural to me. Perhaps my sensibilities have changed since then. Well, if that's how you feel, then you're probably right. Definitely possible your tastes have changed a bit as you've gotten older. Still, I'm relieved. The fact the original felt more right to you back then, and this new one feels right to you now. It means that, from then to now, you've been growing up like a normal girl would. You sound like some sort of doting father right now. It's strange to think that, back then, I tried as hard as I could to be different from what people would consider a normal girl. That's one aspect of myself that's changed significantly over the past several years. And I want to continue changing and growing as a person. To that end, I'll continue seeking out all manner of new experiences and perspectives. Sounds like a good plan. There's no stopping change, but you'll have more fun in your life if you find a way to enjoy changes as they come, including changes to your own tastes. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Okay, I need to make sure to catch something with Renne and Elaine later so that their connection experience balances out. So no more? Yep, no more. Okay. And okay, let's go down this time.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
The Liberal Boutique? Guess I never really combed this place. For potential presents, you mean? Is it time for round 2 then? Yeah, sorry to drag you along for it, but I could use your expert opinions again. Whatever. So wait, do you remember the scan? Oh yeah, no, I know the scan, I already scanned around. Some expensive looking rings and necklaces here. Accessories are a safe bet, right? Hard pass on the rings, for obvious reasons. And I already got a necklace for Elaine. Tableware? Specialty imports? Nah, that'd be too souvenir-y. Obviously, what about something showier then? Like that model ship? It'd sure reel me in, but her tastes lean more typical teenage girl. Whoa! At this price, I could buy the whole jewelry section several times over. Carnelia? Dalma? Carnelia and Dalma. Okay. Must be novels published in the kingdom. They're definitely right up her alley, but chances are she's already read them. Never realized you were so bad at making decisions. Yeah, it's more that this one's a stumper. Just ain't the same shopping for a childhood friend. Like I know either way, maybe hang it up for the night. If her birthday's the same day as the rocket launch, you still got some time. A little under half a week for all that's worth. Guess rushing won't make it any easier though. Huh, what's up? You know, I really like the tomato plush. So adorable. Agnes's gift should be a necklace or a ring at this point. That'd be too... I mean, we already got a necklace for Elaine, so I feel lazy to just go for yet another necklace for someone else, and the ring would give the wrong impressions, you know? Although I'm pretty sure Agnes wouldn't mind. Nothing, really. It's just hard to see why you bend over backwards just to give something to someone else. Sure, people say that's how birthdays are meant to be, but I don't exactly have a good frame of reference. Aw. Can't blame me for that. Anyway, what now? Want to keep at it? Nah, I'll save this for next time. Sorry again for roping you along. You gave me a lot of good stuff to chew on though. Makes no difference to me. Liberalian grown acerbic tomatoes, huh? You know, I'm still bitter over the fact that they renamed acerbic tomatoes to just bitter tomatoes in Sky First Chapter Remake. Like, we already have the term, established term here. Like, why rename acerbic to just bitter? They're crazy bitter, but with a strong savory kick. Despite that, there seems to be a decent wealth of sweets and snacks that use them. Might as well work my way from one side of the gamut to the other. Gamut? Hold on. I've never actually seen that word before. Gamut? I mean, I'm pretty sure that means similar to like spectrum or whatnot, but like, wait, I actually haven't seen anyone use that word ever. Look, my vocabulary is shit, so... yeah, it just means a range, essentially. Also, potentially like musical range, depending. There's a decent wealth of acerbic tomato sweets and snacks. Might as well work my way from one side of the gamut to the other. I do have a decent bankroll saved up from a part-time job. What better time to spend it? So yeah, here I am. Just as promised, Miss Supermaid. All you need is for me to play All you need is for me to play shopkeep starting tomorrow, right? Better consider this operation unlocked. Ever the freewheeler, aren't we? In stark contrast to your younger brother. Nevertheless, your abilities are most dependable. I leave them in your care then, both the boutique as well as the other matter at hand. Okie dokie. I'm used to running retail via drone anyway, and run it I will, with flair, panache, and flying colors. Self-assurance is well and good, but do try to keep at least a modicum of your wits about you if possible. After all, every bet you placed at the sportsbook this evening was off the mark, no? Pride cometh before the fall, as they say. Why? Whatever could you mean? Busted, but man, she catches wind so quick it's spooky, and this is me talking. I guess that's just one more reason to rest easy though, knowing what's ahead. I was asked to help out with the boutique for a while, being a Liberalian myself. You wouldn't know it by looking, but working retail is right in my wheelhouse. Consider this operation on lock. The boutique will be left in Mr. Rines' care for the duration of my business trip. As you can see, he's a bit of a freewheeling sort. Even still, I'll vouch for his efficacy on the job. Do feel at liberty to direct anything you may require to him.
All our products are shipped directly from Liberal.
Non-alcoholic sparkling drink that tastes densely of the Liberalian luxury wine.
We'll be looking forward to your next...
It's just the... wait. Not while they use word, just to localize this choice? Oh yeah. There we go.
Now where?
Anything? Aha! There we go. Nothing there. Okay, let's go up here now.
Attention all visitors.
The tower's observation deck has been closed off to the public as of 9 p.m. for routine maintenance. We will resume our regular schedule of 9 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. tomorrow.
Ah, shame. You enjoy high places, right? Figured you might, from our Nemeth Island experience. Oh, right. Stun forgot how you tricked us back then, by the way. Yeah! To answer your question, no, I'm not that fond of them. Ix is the one who really is. Or who... Well, it might not be your favorite thing ever, but you do seem to like it well enough from my view. You know, it's funny. Between the two of you, you strike me more like the older one. Wow, for once we agree on something. That said, Ix does have his moments.
Look, it's fine. Just eat the damn thing. Fact is, you're out of gas and I'm not. In your state, you'll just get in my way.
Sometimes, no. Every now and then. Occasionally, wait, actually, more like once in a blue moon, he'll surprise you. Not exactly the most stirring defense of your bro. Oh well, this is the last district I was planning to hit tonight. Let's go check the bulletin board. Okay. Downing up maximum energy right after a shift works like the mother of all charms. Usually from here, it's just change out of uniform and head straight home, but maybe I'll have a light dinner and catch a movie in between this time. Like she's actually holding like a maximum energy. That's kind of neat. Enough! I won't budge one single bit. It's about time to head home, but no way around it, I suppose. Ahem. You are to be my wife. Refusal is not an option. Who would ever condemn themselves so— oh my god, they recited the fucking play. Hurry, my beloved hero. Hasten to my aid. Huh, she's got some acting chops. I feel kind of bad for the mom though. It's all in good fun. Join me in matrimony, and all the sumptuous steak you can eat shall be yours. Is it steak? Drool. No, I mustn't. Such temptations will not best me. God, they're just doing this like out in public and shit. Mishette is cute and all, but I'm still Team Mishy all the way. His characteristic droopiness, the exquisite traces of melancholy that his sayings and doings sporadically betray. Mishy just has this unfathomable charm that pushes him past mere mascot territory. Being his mega fan is what gave my life meaning again. At this point, I couldn't survive without him. Can't put into words myself, but I get what you see in the guy. Gotta say, I'm morbidly curious. Mishy just has this unfathomable charm that pushes him past mere mascot territory. Oh wait, that's the same exact lines.
Not this way.
Okay. How about Jimmy and Jimmy's colleague? Thanks for going out with me tonight. There's just one thing I wanted to ask. Yeah? Would you like to be my girlfriend, maybe? Okay, let's make it official. Huh? Why the shock? You're the one confessing here. Yahoo! This isn't a dream, right? I don't need to pinch myself. Of course not, silly. What cheesy rom-com did we just walk in on? Let him have his. Or let her have this. He's earned it. So, how about some more drinks back at my place? If that's alright with you, I mean. Sure, sounds like a plan. Really? Honest to goodness? Oh, sheesh, don't make me say it again. This confession went better than I could have dreamed, which means it's not a dream, right? Jimmy's not exactly assertive, waiting for him to take the initiative had me on pins and needles. Still, that's one of his good points. It's what makes me feel so safe around him. Alright, what's up on the board? It's getting late. Should probably look this over before long. Examining the bulletin board will cause the main story to advance, connection events and other side content to disappear. Okay, let me see.
What's next?
Oh yeah, I need to give the
I'll
gifts.
take good care of it.
What are you scheming?
We did that. And unless like things update without my knowledge, I'm pretty sure everything is good here. Alright, let's go make a save over the file. Alright.
Okay, gonna be hard to read from the back in this lighting, but we'll just have to make do.
Ah, I can handle that part. My night vision's pretty good thanks to the experiments the Gardens did on me.
Oh, that case, have at it. Hell of a thing to say so nonchalantly.
Nothing here of note that I can see, except this old sticker thing.
Must be the municipal office's tracking ID tag. There's one on every bulletin board. Not seeing any torn paper bits, though.
Oh?
That person just now. They were wearing an Aramis uniform. It couldn't be her, could it?
Van, what's the thing behind you?
Hey.
No, she was wearing regular clothes last I saw her. But I swear, that was the same hair color as...
Hey! Somebody's here, and something feels off about them.
Hmm? Oh, right. She's making the shadows thicker.
Oh, damn it. No response in Lèvre Chardon. This urban legend is absurd. Who would devise a process so remarkably inefficient? And to top it off, he hasn't even responded. Fan of yours? Not likely. Wait, I recognize that guy. Sneak level 100. May as well post one here too. I'll take it down in 2 or 3 days. If I still get no response, I'll have to resort to leaning on my underworld connections. And then I'll stick the authorities on that Spriggan or whatever he calls himself and have him rot in a cell. Jeez! Thanks, but I'll pass. I like my freedom too much. Where did you come from? I could have sworn no one was here a second ago. In case you haven't looked up at the sky in a while, it's a little dark out. Riders didn't see us. Now about that 4SPG you got there. How about you give me the lowdown? Does that mean you're him? Yes, he is him. Van Arkwright, Spriggan, at your service. Don't know where that urban legend thing is coming from, but yeah. Your name, on the other hand, popped up in the finance column of today's Tyrell Times. Curious to hear what Henri Valentino, Deputy Secretary for the Department of Commerce, needs my help with. Oh. I did not remember his ass from the Tyrell Times when I read it the other session. Sure, don't go spew my identity out loud, you fool! To think the rumors of a Spriggan in the capital were true after all. So then, what's your story, little girl? I'm one of my 10 part-timers. Don't mind her, she knows how to keep a secret. But if details of my request were to be leaked to the public, I'd be ruined. Chill out, my man. She may not look it, but she's a consummate pro in this line of work. In fact, I think she could be a real asset to you. Or what, you got something against kids, Mr. Deputy Secretary? Nothing of the sort. I suppose having someone from the younger crowd could be useful, considering who it is you'll be dealing with. Wait. From the younger crowd, considering who you're dealing... Wait. I'll be ruined? What, is the live streamer girl have to get her or some shit? I only ask that you understand my prudence in this matter. I cannot afford to let this get out. What's this stuffy old man's deal? Is he some kind of high-level official or something? He's at the tippy top of the Department of Commerce. Also has a reputation for being a sly opportunist. Heard through the grapevine a fair amount of his sky-high income is bribe money. CID must be looking the other way if true. I trust that what is said in this car stays in this car. while a mirror is no object, know that if word of this gets out, I'll have the authorities on you in a heartbeat. Are we quite clear? Crystal, I won't tell a soul, mister. Promise. Permission to trap this prick in my shadow for a few days and toss him out buck naked? Denied. She could just banish motherfuckers to the shadow realm and spit them out, like, without their clothes. Bro. Holy shit. Like, I didn't know for that long. Like, I know we saw that as part of her boss battle in Daybreak 2 and shit. But, like, without their clothes and shit, too. Like, oh my god. Gotcha. So you're concerned about your son's strange behavior. Just to confirm, his full name is Jeffery Valentino, right? As in the leader of the notorious Desire Gang. Oh, we're going back to, we're bringing up Desire again. Huh, I thought we dealt with their asses, but yeah, I guess that's where the string of disappearances is leading up to. Aw. Correct. He's supposedly popular amongst the rowdier lots. Not that I particularly care about that mind. He got himself arrested by the guild in February, and was even in prison for a little while. Considering my position, I was left with little choice but to post his hefty bail. The tiny sum I paid to keep the tabloids and papers at bay sent me back quite a bit as well. Oh, and don't get any funny ideas about using this as leverage against me. One call to my connections at the CID and your history. Motherfucker, I mean, we know a lot of people there too. Chill, we ain't in the business of blackmail. Bet he's bluffing about the CID connections part. Back on topic, you mentioned that after you bailed your son out, he was in a state of near insanity. Kept spouting what sounded like nonsense, as if he was afraid of something that would... Wait. As if he was afraid of something and would barely eat. That about sum it up?
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
More or less. I have no clue what happened to him, but after the fact, he shut himself away at home. If only he'd stayed that way until everything blew over. But he's been sneaking out every night for the past month or so, right? Much to my chagrin, yes. Even after I started locking him in his room. Oh, god damn! What a piece of shit. I mean, he's a piece of shit person, but Jesus Christ, like, locking up his own son and shit? Like, oh my god! Every blasted time he manages to escape and subsequently disappear without a trace. Sounds like the kid's basically still in prison. Okay, I think we got the gist of the situation. Just one more question. There any particular way you'd like this forest BG to be settled? We'll keep everything in confidence, but bear in mind, I'm gonna be handling this my way, at least to some extent. You mean you get why? Well, I mean, like, in his position, like, he cares more about his reputation and status to the public more so than his own son's well-being, that he's going fucking insane and being the leader of, you know, an actual gang that gets innocents wrapped up in things and injured if not killed with all the scraps they get into. And like, they're trying to like kidnap people for ransom of all things. I'm like, motherfucker, you're like really just letting your son like go crazy with the crimes here? Like, piece of shit person and father. It's always so peaceful around here at night. Still didn't expect to wind up in Lèvre, in the Lèvre, oh no, not Lèvre, Lèvre. God, I mispronounced it earlier. Didn't expect to wind up in the Lèvre district twice in one day. So, what now? After all that garbage, are we really gonna do that old snob's request? On that note, I will only ask one thing. To stop my son from causing me any more trouble than he already has. To that end, you may use whatever means you see fit. Whether that be intimidation or even breaking a bone or two. I don't give a damn. Jesus. I draw the line at letting him die, however. If a funeral were to be held, the media would descend upon me like the vultures they are. Like, the fucker doesn't even, like, care about the fact that his son's dead, but more so that, like, he'd have the media's attention on it. Like, oh my god. He did all that mouthing off about his son, and then he drove off to go live it up in the Chardon district. Is that really what normal families are like? Nah, I wouldn't say so. That said, family comes in all shapes and sizes. They're all a little different. And this one's got a problem child who's always out of the house by about 10:30. As it so happens, my mansion is in the most affluent neighborhood in all of Lèvre. Just between us, it's uphill from President Gramhart's residence. You know, I do like how, like, they're doing more different things with, like, the cutscenes in Horizon, because, like, I don't think we've ever seen, like, a little transparent 3D cutout of, like, an NPC during cutscenes like this. Either we'd see, like, a full screen illustration, or, like, a 2D, or, like, the 2D portrait arts of, like, certain characters or whatnot. But now we just get, like, a full-on, like, 3D transparent cutout of someone that we just talked to. Huh. So, like, you would think Osborne or Franz would be would be a bad dad, but this is worse. Oh yeah, like, Valentino's, like, many steps worse than Osborne and Franz. Our backyard was recently outfitted with a pool, and the number of maids on staff has increased tenfold, and... Let's go see this earth-shattering ordained by the goddess mansion of his for ourselves. Depending on how things go, I might need those shadow powers of yours, okay? It's always I need this and I need that with you. Whatever, fine. Family, huh? Family. The travel menu is temporarily unavailable. Did you want to buy something? We're about to close up shop, but you can still come in if you like. We can only accept to-go orders at this hour, though. Sorry for the inconvenience. Oh, and just so you know, fresh sweets spoil fast, so make sure you eat those sooner rather than later. I'm taking tomorrow off to play with Jewel and Marie. Auntie Clarice told me I should go out and have fun every now and then. Though I'd really rather be spending my time in the store. I want to learn as much as I can so I'm able to help her in the future.
Welcome! What can I get for you?
No, these don't.
Thanks a bunch!
You're yelling way too much right now. Oh, weren't you here earlier today? Though I don't recognize her. Is she your niece or something? Yeah, something along those lines. She practically dragged me all the way by the collar. Big bro, can you buy me some sweets, please? You've got a lot of nerve acting all cutesy. Fine, but it's almost your bedtime, so only one, okay? Something about these two feels off. Maybe it's just my imagination. They could not convince anyone or fully convince anyone for the life of them. Maybe it's just my imagination. Odette seems totally wiped. Maybe I'll give her something a little extra on the house. She used to come here all the time with Agnes, but I guess now she lives in the dorms. I think her dad did too, like father like daughter, I guess. Oh. That was delish. After a hard day's work, there's nothing that hits the spot better than Claris's home cooking. Can't argue there. I'd love to top it off with some dessert, but I should probably lay off the sweets for today. Yeah, definitely gotta watch my calorie intake after having some of that Andalusia cake this afternoon. Wait, you had what? And you didn't get me any? That's still not fair. You didn't have any room to talk, or you don't have any room to talk, Marie. Not after you went and ordered cake not after you went and ordered cake with my Mira. Oh, that was that, and this is this. Oh, this heckin' girl. Oh, you two are so adorable. Oh, hey, Van. Good evening. And who's this? A new help? Or, a new helper? Yeah, more or less. Just a temp, though. Nice to meet you. Man, being the student council president is much more grueling than I expected. I don't know if I'll ever be as good as Renne, but it was my choice to pursue this path. I need to get used to the job as soon as possible. I came to grab my brother since he was late coming home. So I think this makes total sense that I get a reward for my good deed. And now that I know he's got an Andalusia cake, I'm gonna keep annoying him until he gives me a slice. I'm definitely curious about your new assistant, but my batteries are running on empty, so... Wait, are running on empty? That's what working all day does to you. As soon as I get home and take a shower, I'm gonna hop straight into bed. Why does she have 2 dogs here? If memory serves, Deputy Secretary Valentino lives up on the hill over here. He's extremely unpleasant, and his son as well. Let's just say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Oh, and get this. He sees Deputy Secretary Kincaid's arrival simply because he climbed up the ladder a little faster than him. He takes shots at him every chance he gets. Ah, men can be such jealous little creatures. Right. He's technically in equal standing with Renee's dad. Talk about rough having to compete with an upstart deputy secretary. Doesn't seem like the gossip rags are talking much about all that. But it's a fairly well-known rumor around these parts. You'd have to be deaf not to hear about it. Wait, Choco, Malo. Oh, this is like supposed to like marshmallow. There's no better balm for a weary soul than this cafe sweets. When all's said and done, us insurance workers need to take a break and treat ourselves every now and then. This is a necessary expense. I'm sure my former boss would have killed me for doing something like this. He's a stickler for the budget and communication. His name was Hawker. He had a reputation for being an on-the-ball businessman who's always got the job done. But some stuff happened to him on the home front, and he got demoted. Now he just runs around helping different divisions with this and that. She must be talking about Hawker from Old Town. Guess he used to be boss and employee. Huh. Hawker was a renowned businessman in his heyday, and his rep was deserved. He was really good at his job. But after his fall from grace, he became a shell of his former self. I'd probably make more money than he does now, honestly. There's no side event? Oh yeah, no, I can see that. There's clearly no side quest there. I can see that on the map.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Nope.
Search time.
Nothing here. The hour is late, my dear Charlotte. Let's say we go have ourselves a nice dinner. I was fortunate to get a hold of a prime veal tenderloin, so I took it upon myself to make your favorite grilled beef. Philip, your cooking is always delicious, I'll admit, so I'm looking forward to it. However, why do you only ever eat instant noodles when you're alone? There's a logical explanation for this, you see. It so happens that I love instant noodles. There's some hard to access area for those shards. But for you, only the most nutritious of meals will do. The reason is absolutely not because I find cooking a baller witness for myself. Perish the thought. The only thing that's perishing is your diet. That I love cup noodles is no lie, I assure you. Now if you'll excuse me, the hour is late and I have to make Charlotte's dinner. My brother's an excellent chef, and he always cooks in our parents' stead. He plays with me all the time, and he always listens to my requests. However, when he peered beneath the surface, it's evident he's beyond hope, and that fact saddens me deeply.
Search time.
Wait a second. Hey. I did not know this is a... What the fuck? Man. Okay then.
Search time.
Well, we found the shards. Okay, so there's a general store. I was asked to make some orders and a bunch more deliveries. At first, I only did it as a courtesy for one of my regulars, and now I'm starting to feel like less of a shop owner, more like a caterer or something. Oh, but I think that's wonderful of you, Brian, helping all those people like that. Moreover, it's a sign they depend on you. From my perspective, that's something to take pride in. You think so? Huh. Yeah, maybe you're right. Having said that, I think you need to work on not hemming and hawing as much as you do. If someone asks the impossible, simply tell them no. If you require an additional payment, make the request. Incidentally, I think some exercise could do you some good. Then you have a fair chance of finding yourself a bride out. Where did this come from? Okay, stop right there. We're veering into I don't want to think about this territory. Besides, with the way, there's that low self-esteem at work. Maybe I can help push things along. I could play matchmaker, for instance. Mylene and I are neighbors. She's also a regular, and a friend too, I guess. I really admire how considerate and decisive she is. Those are qualities I don't have and never will have. Aww. I just can't help but want to help Brian. He's surprisingly dependable and considerate, and he'll go out of his way to make special orders, so his clients hold him in high regard. And that's why I'm so frustrated he has such low self-esteem. Also, those positive qualities I mentioned sometimes work against him. Anyhow, once I put my order in for next month, I think I'll head home.
What would you like? Okay. Come again.
Okay. Now for the chapter.
Search time.
I wonder how Lulu and Sailor are faring now. Sailor seemed to have bounced back, but Lulu still looks so discouraged. Oh, Goddess, please give those girls another chance. Oh, Huckberry. How good of you to stop by and say hello. Of course, I happen to be in the area for a financial association meeting, and thought, why not greet my old friend Ludens? My humblest apologies for doing it so late an hour, however. I'd best be on my way. Please, take care of yourself. You as well. Ah, one more thing. While you're here, why not offer up a prayer to the goddess? I suspect you've been slacking on that front of late, no? You know me all too well, my dear friend. Naturally, I have been well accustomed to you and your ne'er-do-welling, since you were a little punk. Now do try to behave tonight for once. Ah, tall order, that is. I fear I'll never measure up to you with regard to piousness. I don't have half the faith you do, among other things. I've never seen Huck talk like this to anyone. With how much he clowns around in Old Town, as long as he forgets he's a financial world heavyweight. Shouldn't come as a surprise he pals around shouldn't come as a surprise he's pals with an old retired politician. Wait, is that company car outside his? Oh man, I am so jealous right now. So you know this guy. You sure get around, don't you? Ah, hello Van. Fancy meeting you here. And who's... Oh dear, I see you're dipping a toe into some crime-ridden water. It's just part-time work, god damn it. Even Huck is throwing shade. I see you're dipping a toe into some crime-ridden waters. Whoa, you're getting the completely wrong idea here. Have fun talking your way out of this one. Huckberry is one of the sharpest minds I know. He's a principal figure in the Republic's economy for a reason. It's unfortunate he's also a bit of a playboy, but I suppose that's That's part of its charm. Van never beating the allegations. The allegations will follow him to the grave. Either way, the goddess of the sky presides over us all. Tonight, let us pray and give her our thanks.
Search time.
Jewel and Marie are surprisingly precocious children, but they're good kids at heart. As those are extremely hardworking, and Charlotte will be starting Sunday school come next year. I'll do my best to ensure the children receive the best education possible. Though there is one in particular that I'm concerned about. I'll make it a point to talk to him when the opportunity presents itself. Come to think of it, he would be a bit too old to be attending Sunday school, but still, I worry about him. I heard he had a brush with the law at the start of the year. I haven't seen him of late. I wonder what he's up to at this moment. Wait, some dude that's just a bit too old for Sunday school is getting into some trouble? Even now, the tragedy of Cray Village weighs on my mind. The Scythian Church started a fund to aid in its reconstruction. However, the site has been closed off to the public indefinitely. The reason may pertain to the effects of the nuclear weapon, but whatever the case, I hope it'll reopen soon so the bereaved may pay their respects. Following the tragedy, we collected donations here at the chapel. The community was exceedingly generous with their contributions. Everything was sent to the reconstruction fund. However, we were unable to go to the site and pay our respects at this time. For the sake of the bereaved, I hope it'll be reopened soon.
Search time.
Okay, no. Oh no, you can't go up there. Oh yeah, you can go up here, right? Is there anything up here?
Now where?
Ah! Oh, who are you? Nah, just an NPC with no dialogue. I do like the echoes you hear when you're in like closed spaces and shit. Sneaky. Yeah, they're being sneaky with some of these.
Now where?
Apparently escape allows you to jump off ladders. Really? They don't show you the prompt. Hold on. Let me see. Cause like they don't show you a button prompt for that. Do they? No. Oh. But what happens if you do it from like a big height? Oh wait, what if you do it with someone's under you? No, you just still clip through them. Okay. I wonder if there was like a silly thing if like you drop off when there's someone right under you. Wait. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? She's wasted as hell. Oh geez, what happened? This head of sales here is a regular of mine. Always got in her home when the night's darker than the frame of my shades. Oh my god. His fucking lines, dude, I love it. Tonight's an exception though, see? She's early, and her son's in a tizzy because of it, of course, ironically. But maybe that's just his love blaring out. And it's ready to write a page out of spice up the book that's, wait. Spice up the book that is her life, baby. Mom, why are you home so early? You reek of booze. Hi, my sweet Judy. I decided not to pull an all-nighter for once. Hey, me. Guess what happened to me that I closed the book on another contract. Woo! Hard work pays off, boys and girls. And just when I got excited that she was early for once, I gotta do something fast. Okay, Mom, we're going inside now. I'll pay the taxi fare. Gee, oh god. Way to go, Grace. Keep up the good work. I'm not Grace, Mom. Would you please get your act together? I swear to 80s, my mom was unbelievable. I guess she's this big important person at her company, but she really shouldn't be causing problems for people like this. Oh god.
Search time.
Let's do a search.
Damn, the view from here's even better at night.
Yeah, it's nice, I guess.
I wonder if he's seeing this from wherever he is, too.
Huh. Yeah, we'll have to go into the whole thing with Ix later. Oh, hey, it's the fishing trio. Ooh, great work today, everyone. Wait, they all got tacos from Primo's Tacos. Great work today. Oh, wait. Oh man, you can see the detail with the ground meat, sour cream, and like the lettuce, strips of cheese, and the diced tomatoes. Oh shit! Look at that detail. Thumbnail photo. I mean, honestly, yeah. All that traveling was worth it with how much we caught. For sure, but wow, I never fished at so many spots in one day before. It's a good thing I bought the scooter. I don't know how you do it, Kyle, biking around for hours on end. And that's not even mentioning how you actually kept up with us. God damn, Kyle actually kept up with them on his bike while the two of them were on orbital scooters. This horizon, everything got updated. Yeah, but my legs feel like spaghetti now. Though I am proud of myself for catching up at the very end. Why don't you get yourself a scooter too? I don't know. Cycling is my second favorite hobby. I feel like I'd be betraying my bike if I switched over. It'd be like getting a divorce, you know? What? That's not even remotely the same thing. By the way, I heard that if you go to Long Lai, you'll be able to see the rocket launch. Why don't we all take a trip there? We could check that out, and do some fishing. 2 for 1. Oh, I'd be so down for that. Fishing with my besties and seeing the launch up close and personal. Sign me up. That sounds fun, but the Long Lai bound trains are probably all booked. Who said anything about trains? Oh god, but poor Kyle's legs, he got to like keep pace with the two of them on the scooters, like going all the way to Long Lai from here. There's also our fishing gear to consider. If we want to bring them along, then going by train or bus is off the cards. Maybe we could take our scooters. All the way to Long Lai? Yeah, that's not happening. I've never heard of anyone going that far out by scooter, and even if you could, it'd be pretty tough. Still, I'd be lying if I said I didn't like the idea of us going to Long Lai together on the day of the launch. Is there some way we can make it work? I'm totally pooped right now, though I did have tons of fun. Long Lai, huh? Getting there by scooter or bike would definitely be a challenge. Well, there's gotta be some way the three of us can go. Huh. Rental car? Seeing the launch is the main reason I want to go to Long Lai, but I'd also like to do some stream fishing. There's a river, or the river there is as clear as can be, and I hear it has some rare fish. Rare fish? Guess getting to Long Lai by scooter's off the table, huh? I really wanted to see the rocket launch. Oh, I just realized, wait, where were we? Trion Station Street. Okay, no, there's no fishing spots.
Let's see what we got.
Wait. Marina? What on earth were you... What on earth were you thinking walking about so late at night? We're going home right this instant. Huh, I was only taking a brief after-dinner stroll. What was that? Nothing. Oh. Yes, you made your point. We have to go home now. Must you be so overbearing? A young lady like her should be out so late at night. It's uncouth. Could I have erred in the manner I raised her?
Let's do a search.
Nothing here so far, but there's like a little thing down here.
I take great pride.
The residential area is supposed to be full of upper class folks, and I just know my gourmet tacos would be a hit with them. I think you have to work through that little bias that the upper class would have about tacos. That's peasant food. Although there are some more open-minded, like, upper class people in this district, but not all of them. Case in point, Valentino. And also that lady yelling at Marina there. Or the mother, I mean. My addictive junk food menu's all set and ready to go. And I got some palate cleansing silent alcohol to go with it naturally. Heh heh heh.
They all better brace themselves because after today, they're gonna be fiending for my delicious foods.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Damn you, Shino. Where do you even get that stuff?
Damn you, Shino.
Let's do a search.
Whoops.
Leads to Edith's Expressway. No point in going there right now. Okay, do we get everything? Let's see if there's anything about the Graham Hart residence. Or at least like any active voices or anything.
Shoot. Wrong way.
Now ain't the best time to go dropping by Agnes's house, seeing as I got Jorda with me and all. Okay. Alright, okay, let me just go make the save. Yeah, no, I just keep saving over this, honestly. Considering how long Horizon will probably be on, I need to be a bit more... I need to overwrite my saves more often than making new ones.
Let's do a search.
Search time.
Well, this is the address. Still not 10:30 yet. Should we go ahead and begin our stakeout? It's a little early, but we can go ahead and... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. You good? No, I'm not good. I forgot my on-pound rolls and milk. We can't do a stakeout without... Van! This is not helping your hard-boiled image. I forgot my on-pound rolls and milk. We can't do a stakeout without on-pound rolls and milk. Guess I'll call Hermes. Oh, wait, damn it, she's not delivering. Oh, goddess, why have you forsaken me? Here, if you promise to shut up, I'll give you this jawbreaker. Wait, no, isn't that the jawbreaker she... Wait. Oh, baby, don't mind if I... Don't! That's the shit the Oathkeeper uses! What is so funny? She just casually offers like that jawbreaker. Her buffing craft, yeah. Like Van just gonna get hit with the good stuff without realizing. Wanna talk about it? Huh? The wind will keep anyone from hearing. As long as we keep it down, should be fine for us to chat. Stakeouts are normally a slog when you're alone. But as luck would have it, I've got a partner tonight.
Ix has gone missing.
Oh.
Thought so.
Oh, what
Hasn't been that long since the Oathbreaker made the two of you enforcers. Did something happen after that?
No, not really. There's a certain perk we enforcers get. The society basically gives us complete and total freedom to do whatever. Sounds like a terrible idea, doesn't it? At first, we were both over the moon. Unlimited Mira, no orders we had to follow. We could even pass on the Anguis's requests if we didn't feel like doing them. Some of our missions were pretty fun. Exciting, even. Felt like a good way to make use of our powers, too. And more than anything, we no longer had to kill when it wasn't necessary. In the gardens, collateral damage was pretty much a given for improving our request completion rates. That's not how it works in the society, though. To kill or not to kill. To drag others into our fights or leave them be. Those calls are left to us. Oh, and it's not like I have any problem with killing.
I think that's probably a problem in and of itself, wouldn't it?
Before, though, it wasn't even a choice. And now it suddenly is.
Huh.
And I guess I feel like it's the kind of thing I need to think through. Weigh the pros and cons, you know? But Ix doesn't see it that way.
Oh. God, this song's really good for this moment.
You two ain't gonna see eye to eye on everything. Doesn't matter if you're twins or not. Even for slightly atypical families like yours, that's only natural.
Slightly, huh?
I told you, didn't I? Every family's just a little bit different. It's funny, I don't even know what my own parents look like, so I guess I'm one to talk on this. But here's how I look at it.
Aww. Aww. Just seeing like everyone else. Aww. Wait, I need to screenshot that.
And
wait, okay, wait, I got it. Oh shit. Wait, that's such a nice screenshot. Oh no, I want to put that as a thumbnail, like after tonight's stream on YouTube. Oh my god, that looks so good. Like just seeing like the Arkwright Solutions cast and let me see. Oh, yeah, it's like Nadia Swin and Yume too. Aww.
Environment, you learn to reconcile with each other's differences, even accept them, and be there for one another when you or they need it. If you think you can't reconcile or accept them, just remember there's a small part of them in you too. I think maybe that's what it means to be a family.
Do you think that's true of this guy and his son too?
If I didn't, I wouldn't have taken the job. Speaking of whom, this kid had a rep for being too smart for his own good back when he was the leader of Desire.
So that's Daybreak 2 end shot, by the way. Oh, was it the end shot? God, like my brain's like so forgetful when it comes to like the illustrations and stuff.
So now I'm starting to think he inherited his old man's slow wit.
Oh, god damn it.
So now I'm starting to think he inherited his old man's slow wit.
I accidentally cut him off just before that. Oh.
Okay, let's follow him.
Oh no! Wait, we're gonna be doing the shitty, like, ghetto ass, like, judgment, pursuit minigame. Oh no. It was really janky in Daybreak 2. Oh no. So, hello, Ultimate X Hunter. You have it as your PlayStation 5 background pick for a while? Oh, stealth minigame. No. Like, it's one thing to see this shit in, like, Judgment or, like, Yakuza or some shit. Oh no, we're gonna be doing this jank ass shit.
Understood.
You know, you think with Jorda, with like her fucking shadow presence concealment ability or however the fuck it works, like you think be able to follow this guy no issue. No! No! The shitty follow mode. Follow the target but maintain distance. That's 7 hearts for the worst game mode. I mean, that's a card game. Like, this is a stealth game. But, oh no. But yeah, like, this stealth game does not need to be this shallowly implemented. And yeah, 7 hearts though, fuck 7 hearts. It is an absolute RNG fest. Like, I'd rather just play Blade. Like, and Blade is luck based. But like, I'd rather play Blade than 7 hearts because your own partner can dick you over. And I'm just like, bro. All games are shit? No, not really. What was the one like, what was the one after Blade? What was it called again? Yeah, Vantage Master. Like, Vantage Masters is the shit. I mean, once you get to a certain point, the balance is already out the window. But at least that one is more fun and strategic, somewhat, compared to Blade and 7 Hearts, which are strictly a lot more RNG based in comparison. Alright, so, okay. Follow the target, maintain distance, too close, found gauge will rise. Lower your found gauge by concealing yourself with shards. If the gauge is full, you've lost your target. If this gauge is full, you'll be noticed. Once the target enters your line of sight, loss gauge will decrease. Keep an eye on both gauges. Proceed with caution. You didn't like Vantage Master Reverie version? I mean, yeah, I felt like they just really needed to put in a lot more overpowered shit. Because, you know, it's like the final iteration on Vantage Master, so they just said fuck it. We'll just put out like so much overpowered shit. Too many higher version master cards, which did jack. Yeah, pretty much. You play the Reverie Beach minigames? Yeah, Reverie Beach minigames were fun. Okay.
Now where are you off to?
Maybe we shouldn't use my shadow powers here.
Ah, good call. Bust those out and you might get suspicious. Let's stick with the tried and true.
So wait, the Reverie Mecha Battle minigame? Yeah, the little like the Mecha Battle minigame was actually like, okay, it was a bit stiff or weird, but I liked the idea for it. Oh shit, he's making a run for it!
Ah, shit, that was close.
Seems like he's paranoid about people following him.
Which is a telltale sign that he's got something to hide.
Ghetto ass armor core. barely even armor core. Like they got like a little like they got a little help like from Software, like an armor core ass like minigame for like Daybreak and shit. Bro, or sorry, Reverie and shit, that'd be peak. See where Jorda hides, by the way? Oh yeah, I didn't pay attention to how Jorda hides. It makes no sense where she hides. Oh, she goes to like a separate spot from where you are. Yeah, it's so weird that she just like runs across. Well, I get that like they want her to hide along with like Van in his personal spot, but like, yeah, it feels weird like if depending on like how this goes, like Jorda might end up just like running right across from them. Hello? God, it's like so stiff.
I could have sworn. No, I must be imagining things. I have to be on time.
Like there's like a delay when you're trying to like
mumbling something to
go into the hiding spot.
I got a bad feeling about all this. Well, come what may, we gotta press on. I think the end's in sight. Still, stay sharp.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, I can't go to the menu yet. I forgot to switch around maybe some of Van's items. How did he not see him? Nah, must have been the wind. Yeah, you have to like make sure the camera's in the right spot. Like, oh, fuck off of this. Oh, bullshit. Oh my god, like, I know like they didn't like really make like an intricate system here, but I'm just like, oh my god, it's so annoying how like you have to make sure like the camera's in that specific position for it to be considered in view. So wait, Kuro, Daybreak 2, system broken, doesn't make sense. Yeah, like the view and everything doesn't really make sense. Well, I get what they were going for, but yeah, it's... I mean, I'm glad it doesn't stick around or feel too annoying for that long. So, at least like, it's, cause like, at least the gauges aren't overly sensitive. I think that's the thing. So it might not be the most enjoyable minigame, but at least it's not annoying as hell to make sure you don't screw up in. Sort of. The delayed response when trying to hide, though, does add to the annoyance factor. Did we lose him? No, he went in there. That's extra footsteps. A door to the maintenance to a maintenance area? More specifically, a junction point under shared management between the subway company and the Metropolitan Expressway Authority. The lay of the land forced the MEA to run the expressway through a tunnel, so they ended up sharing space with the subway system. It's a well-known passageway. Lets people have the experience of going deep underground while passing through, whether by car or train. Huh, well anyway, I doubt this place is open to the public. Yet, there are those footprints leading right inside. Yep. Things are probably gonna get hairy from here on. You ready to head in, or do you need a minute? Nah, danger's where I thrive. Let's not waste any more time and get this over with. Okay, let's see. Yellow metal, red metal. Okay, hold on. I might need to borrow shit from Judith, so I might as well just take the Grail Locket and... Okay, either for craft point purposes I go with the headband, or I go with green metal to make sure I have my bases covered. The only thing that would get me at this point would be if something sneaks past the remaining 10%, or if I get hit by Death Blow. Was there anything else here? Suparna 3. So, okay, wait, I lose 5, but I gain more accuracy and get my defense back. Actually, I'll borrow this from Aaron for now. Was there anything else here? No. Okay, wait, double checking ordnance.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh, right. I don't have enough for... Heaven... Oh, actually, no, do I have A Passion? Oh, yeah, I have A Passion here. Okay, actually, no, we're good. Yeah, we good. I think I'll struggle with craft points, especially true if I don't have A in Passion. Yeah, like, having A in Passion would probably be, like, for the best. Although even then, I'd...
Search time.
They put the tokens right under your feet. Bro. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. They put that shit right on your feet. That's so sneaky. Oh yeah, wait, I need to make sure Van might have good arts here. Hold on. Aerial Dust might be good, but hold on. Flare Squall, Cataract Wave. I think we'll go with...
Arts Arsenal modified.
We'll go with this one for now. God, I hate Shadow Spear so much. Although we have Cosmic Thrust, how good is that? You know what? I'll give it a shot. Icicle Hammer, Veil. So we have Fire. Okay, so we need Earth or something. I'll keep Refreshing Veil just in case. Nah, okay, I was wondering if you can set up something on when they have preset. No, you cannot add anything new if it's preset holocore or arch drivers. Aw, man. Might want to cook up some craft point food. Yeah. So wait, A and Passion Guard made this game broken, it's too easy. Yeah, like, Falcom nerfs like certain things, and yet they provide some new shit that offsets the things they just nerfed, which is pretty funny. Cosmic Thrust isn't that bad. Oh, did they buff it so it's actually more useful now? Because, yeah, I remember with a lot of the dual arts, I ended up not using them as much
because I saw that like a lot of them ended up not really having good hit count to contribute.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
No, you give me the wind that I need. Either impede 2 or...
That's a single element slot. Skills updated.
You know,
better check them out.
That's actually kind of busted. Auto Forte, Crest, and Quick all together.
Shard skills updated.
Okay, there we go. So, in case Van has to cast, we have cast 2 here. His arts is pretty bad, but I mean, just in case. You never know. Don't focus too much stuff on Van. He's the only one I have on him, or he's the only one at hand at the moment. Although, okay, just in case someone shows, or they show up though, I need to make sure Judith doesn't come in without anything. Let's just have this. Okay. You think Heavenly's more important? Oh yeah. They wanted to heavily nerf Guardian, which was a default choice in both 1 and 2. Yeah, Falcons to make a more powerful, balance the game. Makes the game more fun. Yeah, I mean, there's also the whole thing about
modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah, there's the whole thing with like Heavenly Fortune here, but actually, wait, can I 6 and 3?
That's a single element slot.
Can I even wait? There's this, but then I'd still need 2 Mirage and 1 Water somewhere. No, that's... No, I would need the 4th slot unlocked for that. I don't have the available quartz to get it with just 3. Especially with the mono Earth slot here. That kind of makes it a bit harder quartz-wise. Okay. Yeah, I need the 4th slot for that. Ooh. Slug? Huh. You got yours then? Yeah, I need to get around to it. But I never gave myself proper time to really grind things out off stream.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Okay. Ha.
Oh.
There, go. And go.
Okay, so this is pretty short range, but okay.
Yeah, got you.
Oh.
Got you.
She has like a shadow dodge here. Oh shit.
Got you.
And that reaches pretty far too.
Go. Yeah, got you. Yeah.
Ooh, I like that. Slick track time, yeah. And then then players have to nerf themselves. For example, don't open quartz to have a character powerful to dominate the game.
Now where?
Anything else here? Yeah. The monster. Not again. Huh, again. You've seen these things before? That's a secret. He turned into a slug! I knew we wouldn't find him right here, but why did his tracks suddenly disappear? That's because they didn't. Look over there. What the fuck? What? He ran along the walls? What, is he playing like... Is he playing Guns of Duel or some shit?
Does this Jeffery guy have the same tech as that one weirdo in your crew or something? I can't really picture the guy pulling out a compact tent. Pulling out a compact and going skin tight suit mode like G does, but no. Doesn't look like a parkour maneuver either. Shit. Something about this reeks fierce. Still, all the threads are finally weaving together. He might have gotten ahead of us, but that doesn't mean we should rush. I'm sure he came here with a purpose in mind. Yeah, I did notice that when you shard search with Jorda, it emits like in the more purpley black like ring than Van's like traditional blue shard search. Only explanation, he became Ario's. That said, we don't have time to call him back up, so I'll be leaning on you extra hard, Shadow Eater. Fine by me. I'll just show you how much better I am compared to your assistants. Says the girl that's like 3 levels under me. Although, wait, can I see your crafts now? God damn it!
Yeah, there! Go! Yeah!
Let's get this rolling.
Get down! First moves
Now's your chance to use shards.
Dirge Blade. Oh, it's all magic. Oh shit.
Go all
What
in
about this
on
one? Magic. Uses Jorda's Shadow Blade to crush any foes, blind impede for 20. Hand of Satanayo, crushes foes, fear plus delay medium, Jawbreaker. Okay, and it gives her a free turn. Wait, attack, arts damage, quick up. It's only it's only a 30? Although I guess it is a self buff, but. And Nocturne Blessing. Oh. Recover HP, EP, remove debuffs, offer Wish to Night Sky, granting power of healing. And Fear Blind +++, envelops enemies in Jorda's shadow, falling minimum. Huh.
Go all in on it.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, I just do a normal one.
Hack and slash!
It's what the fuck?
Right.
You got
it's a 7 chick?
It's over.
What do you mean
Let's go to the next.
Props to that.
Oh wait, no, did it count the chain on Barrage? I forget.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I need to double check that. Wait, no, that ain't right.
Search time.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
I don't have a choice.
Take them down. Single blow.
Oh my god, they just fucking
Soldiers of my
die.
support.
Her S-Craft is pretty sick. It does count Barrage? Okay, I need to double check like with the chain count before and after then.
Search time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Treasure.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get this rolling.
Take them down. Single blow.
Okay, so it went from 6. Okay, so it'd probably still be 7. Okay.
Go all in on him.
Snack time.
Riding high.
I'm up.
CSC, activate.
So wait, let me double check. So we're at 6.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
Okay, so that is 1. Okay, so I
I'm up.
completely misread that.
Activating sharp command.
Thanks, pal.
So what about Hand of Satanayo? Okay, so we're at 7.
Go all in on him.
You're a goner. See ya. Now or never.
Okay, so it's 1 each. Okay, so both are. Oh no. Both her moves are 1 hit a pop.
Practically easy mode.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Here we go. You're not getting away! Open pummel! Just try me.
Yeah, Pummel's so good. They added so many action. Oh shit!
Payback time!
Oh my god, actual Avenging Arrow proc. But the S-Craft though? Yeah, I was gonna go check that out.
Pull out all the stops!
Alright.
Allow me. Manifest. Anastasia. You are me. I am you.
Oh.
Go ahead. So long.
Oh my god, wait, that's sick. Oh shit.
Certain arts will work better.
Need a hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice work, boss man. Yeah.
Ready to rumble.
Yeah.
12 hits per enemy. Yeah.
This place reminds me of when I was chasing 3 and 9. I kept taking all these twists and turns until they finally shook me off. I was so pissed.
Well, at least this place isn't all that complicated. Better keep the fact that I helped them escape under my hat. Wonder what they're up to now.
Okay, so Jorda and Ix were chasing Van help Sven and Nadia get this. You still prefer Air and S-Craft too? The first time seeing your S-Craft since she usually does a duo with Ix and Daybreak too. Yeah, so it's kind of cool seeing her individual, like, craft here and stuff. God, man. Like, Jorda only having, like, no, even less than half the health of Van at this point. Although, granted, Van does have Grail Locket. But, god damn! Like, I really wish we could, like, change something. Actually, wait, does she have HP 2?
Looking to adjust your orbits?
Yeah, I really wish I could slap in a HP 2 or something. Oh my god. Yeah, her health is so low.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Got you. No. Go. Spike. Go. I don't have a choice.
Go. Take them down in a single blow.
Go. Here's our chance. First moves ours.
You actually don't have HP 2 on most of your characters. You still have like 2 to 3k HP. God damn. Yeah, I still value having like a good amount of base health to give myself leeway in case like we end up eating a lot of shit. Nah, you know what?
Activating Sharp Command.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks.
Allow me.
Assume them.
Only Van broke 10k.
Together.
The MC privilege.
Now or never, Arclight. Need a hand. Yeah.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Ha.
Now where?
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Means I don't have a chance. CSC, that first moves ours.
Does that count as EOC?
That was pretty good, actually.
Props to that, Jorda.
Yes, it does.
Ha.
Ready to rumble.
Van's always been the tank in this. You should have the highest HP. Oh yeah. Well, actually, nah. I may have should have made that exercise. Nah, whatever. Oh.
Deploying shards. Let's begin. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Practically easy.
Certain arts will work better.
We won't get the chain, but
Activating skill.
Chew on this. You're crushed. Just try one more.
Practically easy mode.
oh wait, oh no, we have crit plus here. Wait, no, I should stay with this then. Oh, actually, it's only. Nah, I'll hold off on that one.
Activating skill.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed. Just try to keep it moving, Jorda.
Activating sharp command.
I owe you one. Go all in on her.
Actually, I should have waited on the magic surge.
Snack time.
Riding high.
I'm up.
Go all in on her.
Activating sharp command.
I owe you one.
Allow me.
Have some more.
I'm up.
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Now or never, Arkwright. Show them what you got.
Since our buffs no longer stack like SS and into an M. Yeah, the damage odds are a lot, or definitely a lot lower, but I think that's like a mixture of like nightmare difficulty and stuff. And then I just do a casual 15k right there. These mixed breed monsters are no slouches. Yeah, wish we could do something about that weird light. If Ix were here, he could have. Oh yeah, we got interrupted earlier. You were telling me about how the little shit. I mean, your bro went missing. Uh-huh.
Like I was saying earlier, we became enforcers and handled the Anguis's requests. At one point, I said to Ix, it's kinda nice not having to do all that pointless killing for a change.
Eh.
And in response...
What? Yeah, real funny, Jorda. Wait. You're not serious, are you?
From that day on, the two of us started falling more and more out of step. When we took work from the Anguis, Ix would go on a rampage, killing people in the bloodiest ways possible. He dragged innocents into it too. At that point, I said enough was enough and tried to stop him. And when I did...
I guess we really aren't the same, are we, Jorda?
Oh.
Even back when we were in the gardens and used that poison to kill everyone. You didn't want to go through with it, did you? You only played along because you pitied me. Because I'm broken and can't do anything right, huh? Is that it? Is that what you think of me?
He's too
After
far
that,
gone.
he vanished. I tried talking with Harwood and Rixia about it, but they said he hadn't gone back to the Society. It's been a little over a month since all that, I think.
Gotcha. So you gave me a 4 SPG in the hopes I might be able to sniff out your brother's trail.
Yeah, That about sums it up. While searching for clues, I found a lead that pointed to him being in Edith. Too bad this place is so huge. If he wanted to hide from me, he'd have no trouble doing that here. That's when I remembered your offer to help, and I figured, what do I have to lose at this point? I was waffling for a bit, but everyone seems to say you have this amazing sense of smell, so...
Just to clarify, that whole smell bit is more figurative than literal. It's more I got a keen sense for things.
Well, I'm glad that, like, Van's actually addressing that whole smell bit, because it's always been, like, a little head scratcher, like, oh, I smell something. But it's just that sixth sense of, like, oh, I sense there's a job afoot.
Yeah, I got that much.
Or trailer clues. Basically that, like, investigator detective instinct. He smells.
And I get your sweets thing too, but your I've seen and know everything crap is annoying. And stupid.
Sure, go for the throat, why don't you?
Based off of code smells? Code smells? Eggs or X. Where's Big Brother? Oh god.
It's okay though. I had fun, and I learned something, I think.
You know, I'd be surprised, obviously no one say a thing, but I'd be surprised if, like, we actually don't have Ix, like, or save Ix from going down the, like, his, like, or continue down his serial killing path just as he's been doing before, like when Jorda meets up with him or something. But I mean, usually with how Trails plays out, they'll probably find a way to, like, put Ix back on, well, I wouldn't say the right track, but, you know, right enough to amend things with Jorda and everything be hunky-dory, sort of. But I'd be surprised if it doesn't end up like that. But knowing Falcom writing, I mean, he'd probably get, like, what was it? A slap on the wrist, honestly. He had a chance to change his mind. Yeah, like, the whole thing with his chance was with joining the Enforcers, but now he's gone down even further into the whole, like, craze of killing people without reason, even more so than ever. So, like, Renne, Altina, Lloyd, Kia route. Yeah, something like that, maybe? I don't know.
Which is that even slightly atypical people like us can still find a little bit of normal in ourselves.
The madness route? Yeah.
And thanks to you, I have a hint on how to do that.
Oh?
Glad to hear it. That said, we ain't done with tonight's 4SPG just yet.
Cedric, but worse. I mean, I don't mind with, like, Ix, because we already know he was batshit crazy. But then Cedric from Cold Steel 1 and 2 as, like, the peaceful little boy into the piece of shit that he basically is from Cold Steel 3 onwards. I'm like, I didn't really jive with that whole change in personality that well. But Ix, he just went from bad to worse. Cedric was, like, good boy into a piece of shit that grew, like, overly ambitious and, like, well, evil and shit until we kicked his ass in Cold Steel 4 and everything. But, like, yeah, I didn't really like that, like, that kind of, like, 180 in his personality. But yeah, with Ix, I mean, he just goes from bad to worse. It's not like anything changed. It just got worse in the sense of, like, yeah, no, he's gonna be even more, like, murderous and everything than before.
Okay, good chat, but let's... Damn it! Not one of these.
The heck is that?
Shit. Probably would have been able to take this thing if Master and Elaine were here. The odds are looking grim. But I can't give in!
You stupid monster!
Get back!
That's my line!
Oh. Oh, hey, look at who it is! Risha.
What are you two
I'm
doing
sorry, I
here?
couldn't help but see fucking Risha's ass and side boob there. Oh my god.
The Angel of Slaughter. And that woman who works with Heiwei.
Short time no see, Van. I hope we aren't interrupting your playdates. Oh, and Little Miss Shadow Eater. That title belongs in the dark recesses of history, where I left it.
Did you seriously just call me Little Miss?
Everyone, please focus. If it's like the one in the culvert, our attacks won't be very effective against it.
All right,
get ready.
What? Akko, you can't bait me like this?
My, how cowardly. Or perhaps that wasn't a mere tactical retreat.
I'm sorry. The fuck? I can't take any side view of Risha seriously. I'm sorry for just like repeatedly harping on it, but like, oh my god.
These monsters seem much more of a threat than I'd first imagined.
I had the same thought. And we've likely yet to see what they're truly capable of.
Anyway, appreciate the save, you two. Now, if you don't mind me asking, what the hell are you doing here? And how much of our conversation did you catch? Okay, Renne, so you were analyzing the street camera footage of the missing persons, and you just happened to bump into Rixia while she was tracking down Easterners who disappeared.
That's the long and short of it, yes. I had my Hollow perform automated analysis on that data as part of a request from the guild, which pointed me to the area underneath Lèvre, so I decided to investigate of my own accord. I briefly considered inviting Agnes along, but she seemed awfully worn out. No doubt on account of her grueling counsel and part-time work.
On my end, Ashen asked me to find the missing Easterners. Using divination, the Li and Lu families analyzed all of the information Heiyu had gathered, and we found several prospective sites.
Divination?
This place was one of the possibilities on the list.
Oh yeah, wait, I need to check. Anything on the... Nope.
Wild doesn't even begin to describe those stories. Well, you both stumbled on the right place, so congrats, I guess. Okay, what's the plan now?
What else? We're gonna make use of the resources in front of us. You good with teaming up for this?
Naturally. With the four of us together, that monster will hardly prove a match.
I have no objections either. I'm grateful to have your help, Van. That goes for you as well, Shadowy. I mean, Jorda, right?
You can drop the polite act, Shongsho. We both live and work in the shadows, so I get if niceties aren't your thing.
That's not...
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We've wasted enough time as it is. Our target's probably already found his way to his destination, and the other missing people being there with him is a safe bet. What I see here is a prime chance to complete 3 requests. The Guild's, Heiue's, and mine, in one fell swoop. So, fellow Gray Zone operators, what say we turn this situation to good account by making use of one another?
I'm sorry.
That sounds like a plan.
Wait. Time out. Time out. Hold. Wait. They actually have her chest clipping, or like they fixed the clipping. It actually presses in, or at least it looks like it presses in more properly. Holy shit! They fixed it! They fixed it! Cause before it clipped inside really badly, but now, oh my god! Bless! Like you could actually see it squish in properly! Holy shit! Nature is healing! It still clips. Okay, it doesn't clip as badly. Nature is slightly healing. But yeah, I'm still going Zoro, yeah. I basically didn't really get anywhere story-wise, so I really want to go through this dungeon tonight. But yeah, like, of course it's not, or, I mean, okay, maybe not 100% fixed, but like, they at least did something about it. Let's go!
Only you could make a line like that convincing. Well, Jorda, is that acceptable for you as well?
It's gonna be 6 hours. Is that really how long this dungeon's gonna be? Oh shit. Actually, maybe I'll have to just leave us on a cliffhanger eventually.
Why would I care? I'm just
you
a
recommend that I
client
go through this dungeon?
part-time.
Oh boy.
It's not like I'm one of you.
Renne and Rixia have temporarily joined the party.
I never imagined the day would come when we'd be fighting side by side.
You're telling me. I thought you and him hated me after what I did. Back on Nemeth Island.
Nah, water under the bridge. Besides, if you were gonna backstab me, you'd have done it by now.
The least we can do is be cordial. Let's do our best. You're okay with me calling you Jorda, yes?
Sure, whatever. Ha!
Ooh. Also, wait, can I equip? Oh, okay, so they have preset items. Okay, I will say, I appreciate that they actually give them preset pendulums. Because, oh my god, it would be so annoying if they only had the basic ass accessories that barely gets the job done. So at the very least, like, we're not suffering from debuff hell for the most part. There are hidden chests and stuff. Oh yeah. So wait, is it just you or is Ren's VA phoning it? Wait, what do you mean she's phoning it in? Like, she's been like this since Daybreak 1 and 2 and everything? Or, you know, since her VA change and everything? And I mean, like, she sounds perfectly fine, like, as she's grown up and matured a bit more. Like, her voice fits pretty well, all things considered. Like, she's always been doing a bang-up job in my opinion. But yeah, so wait. You will say to end around here, because, like, chapter end for sake of continuity. It's not long, say 5.5. She was good in Daybreak 1 and 2. I mean, like, I don't notice anything out of the ordinary, so I don't really see the problem. You can't wait to see Risha's assets jiggling on the field now. But yeah, like, holy shit! Okay, to be fair, a lot of this is gonna be just field fights, and the only actual thing is at the very end here. Unless they have, like, some things strewn about, like, here and there, but... Huh. She sounds unexpressive to you? Well, I mean, like, considering, like, how Renne was, like, when she debuted a lot younger in 2nd chapter, to how she mellowed out, like, around Cold Steel 4 and Reverie, and then seeing her, you know, like, live a more relatively normal life, like, in Calvard now, like, I think it's, like, a fitting how her voice and personality has shifted over time. I don't see how this, I don't see it's unexpressive, honestly. It's not like anything's pushing her to be excessively emotional, I guess. But yeah, like, it's been a lot of years since, like, child Renne, and then seeing her grow up into the, you know, lady she is now. So wait, it's a big dungeon, unless I gather up a lot of mobs and S-craft everyone with Rixia. You can cut down a lot, yeah. If I'm gonna full clear dungeons, this is gonna be suffering. I mean, I gotta get my grind in sooner or later. Ren Zodiac couldn't have device too powerful. But yeah, oh yeah, wait, let me double check real quick. Can I see? No, they still won't let me see the crafts page. Oh, actually, can I see it here? Oh no, you can... Wait. Oh, okay, you can see it here. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Deathblow, Blind, Noir, Reaper, back. Stats up for everyone. Double Buster, Double Buster Cannon. And Rixia. Bewitch plus. Oh, truly bewitching. Let's see. Phoenix Moon. Flame Talisman. Attack, defend, quick up 2 times. Craft point. She has a self craft point regen? Man. craft points are not in low supply. Well, whenever you can actually set up her quartz and everything, then you just get her with Impassion Guard, craft point regen, Heavenly Fortune, and then you... Oh my god. It, like, the combo is way too busted where you just put it on everyone. It makes builds kind of boring in a way. But, oh my god. Because I'm assuming just like with all the other buffs, for the most part, like, self-buffs are just gonna be a free turn. Like, Jorda's Jawbreaker, Van's Heated Roar. I'm assuming this is gonna be a free turn as well. Like, holy crap. Rixia doesn't have Impassion though, she lacks trap point. Oh, no, like, whenever we get her again, and then the game lets us customize her equipment, I'm assuming. Like, not now, she's preset. But later on, whenever that might be. But, yeah. Rixia Jorda's key in this dungeon? Oh yeah, I know. So wait, you just leveled up in Gartons, Trails, scale leveling. Got upgraded alright. They're trying to buff crafts to be better than arts. I mean, they're doing a damn good job of that, and because basically it feels like arts are in a very crappy position, like, usage-wise. Like, probably until, like, we get the end game stuff, but in terms of, like, the early game stuff we have right now, like, aside from Aerial Dust, Cataract Wave, if the Hollow Core is leveled up enough and whatnot, like, the rest of them aren't really worth using because either it takes too much time or we're forced to ZOC. But at that point, I might as well just run A Impassion Guard, ZOC, and do 2 stronger crafts than actually trying to cast one move. The whale destroyed the meta so bad, Falcon doesn't want us to access it mid-game. Yeah, it's like, pretty much like the way I see it. Like, you basically just ZOC with whoever has high hit count boosting moves with A Impassion Guard with some form of craft point regen. And you basically just self-sustain, get like easy 7 rushes, and then just like rack up chains like before the enemy has their turn, and then like you just have like Elaine, Agnes, or whatever other potential third party member might be able to restore like boost gauge as well. And then you combine that with Heavenly Fortune, where you might get the RNG for a triple bar boost. And then you could just keep doing shit forever, theoretically. Her 2D photos more tamed than the 3D models. Yeah? Her 2D thighs look better. We'll see about that.
No,
let me see. I don't know, it looks a little bit better in 3D, I'm not gonna lie. No, just kidding. So you're not far enough in Horizon, you love the whale. Arts in Daybreak 2 is broken. Oh yeah, I had fun with the whale. Because of its like elemental coverage too, you'd basically almost always be hitting some sort of weakness with the whale. Like, the whale was so fun. It's absurdly broken and brainless, but I mean, once you got it, I'm like, fuck it, I'll have fun with it. But okay, so I guess by just kind of glancing at what we have ahead of us tonight and considering how long it took to get here, I guess we'll have to extend Act 1 for a little bit longer, so I'll just leave us all here for tonight. Okay, time out. That's kind of funny how the save icon is basically like that little snapshot of like Risha's thigh and ass, like right there. But yeah, okay, so if like going through the dungeon, and I'm assuming the ending cutscenes for this chapter are gonna take as long as I think, yeah, we'll leave it for a fresh session. See, anything else here? Or is it just gonna be the cat and... Okay, I thought like maybe we'd see like Renne, Rixia, like, I don't know, somewhere watching on the rooftops or some shit. Okay. So just the kitty. Alright, so that will be it for tonight. We will go continue and for sure finish Act 1 tomorrow. So thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. I will timestamp tonight's session on YouTube sometime tomorrow. And oh yeah, I need to get some rest, so I want to see more Risha's on the screen. Oh my god. Risha's only... Wait. Giga Chad Lloyd. Yeah, I wonder if, like... Because they were teasing something, like, in Daybreak 1 when Van mentioned her having her eyes fixed on Lloyd and stuff, like, romance-wise. So I'm like, oh, are they gonna make a canon? Although, I was kind of wondering, because I was wondering if it would be, like, sliding along with, like, Ellie or something like that, but if they're gonna be hinting canonically with Risha, I'm like, you know what, I'm fine with this. I'm absolutely fine with hooking up Risha with Lloyd. I mean, let's fucking go. But we'll have to see if like, you know, I kind of wonder what bizarre circumstances would, like, obviously no one spoil it, but like, if Lloyd does make his way in, like, if we're just gonna have, like, literally have, like, the Smash Bros moment of everyone is here, under what context would he leave Crossbow to go to Calvert? I really wonder about that. So I'm like, I'd be surprised if he actually squeezes his way into the game somehow. Obviously, no one spoil it, whether or not that's the case. But yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. Because we're already bringing in, like, more of the Thor's cast and shit, and, like, we're having, like, more surprise appearances, so who knows? Yeah, Risha versus Ellie, Battle of the Ages. Truly. Estelle leaving Liberal. Yeah, I have to wonder about that too, since, like, usually they got a lot of their own business, like, in other places. Especially with, like, the things they're kind of foreshadowing happening around other territories, so yeah, who knows? But okay, thanks for watching, everyone. Good night. Thanks so much for watching and stopping by tonight.